Hey there, guys, gals, fans, and pals. Your buddy JohnMegacycle here. Another episode of Factorio coming at you. Another session, another stream. Oh my goodness, I am behind. The phrase is behind the 8 ball. And everything. It's just like I'm like 5 minutes late doing one thing, and then I'm 10 minutes late doing another one. Yeah, we'll see. Anyway. It's good. I'm in my chair. I got my coffee. Up for some more Factorio. We've done a lot of rework in the last session. This session is called the Heated Base Rewrite. I'd like to start rewriting the base for Aquilo now. I'd also like to move our power plant downstairs to the garden room. We could probably blast through a couple things that we knocked out. Warp to Novice. Artillery is out of artillery shells. That's fascinating. What are we out of? Nedved, good day. What are you short of? Tungsten. Oh, that makes sense. You know what? Well, I don't know. That's fine. Lowercase John is also fine. I'm alright. I'm alright. How about yourself, my friend? Hope you're doing swell. Okay. I have 3 of these now. I want 1 more. That's cooking. We got a bunch of stuff cooking right now. That's cooking. I'm trying to make more uncommon qualities. Good. I'm glad you're feeling better. That's awesome. The John is on. He's on the streets. No, is it the heat is on? The heat is on. On the streets. Yes. Good morning, Dave. Good morning, Nedved. Good morning, everyone. Nightbot, good morning to you, too. Good morning to everyone. Yay. I was doing something phenomenal. Now I forgot. Oh, tungsten. Right. What does this specifically require? Tungsten and molten iron? I'd like to move that downstairs. I can't move the science down here, but if I can get... Oh, I'm in the way. I'm in the way. If I can get this set up and, like, secure our artillery futures, that would be dope. Now, what's up with this? Oh. Man. We either have all the iron in the world, or we just don't. You're out of liquid because we don't have enough iron. How much iron do we have? Oh, yeah. Kuna is here for a while. Dun, dun, dun. Why are you sending up iron? What? Yes. That's correct. That's correct. Okay. That's fine. Kuna, everyone in the chat, Kuna was here. Alright. Kuna was here for a while. There we are. Gotta get that out of the stream. Just doesn't really feel right. Not gonna lie. Actually, I noticed... Hold on. Noticed some cat was cheeky last night, and my everything's out of whack over here. Alright, anyway. Okay, no request. But no regrets. Was that an Eve 6 song? Okay, this should be just cranking crazy time. And it's not. Because... it's less than 1,000. Alright. I get it. That's better. Sounds good. Thanks for hanging out, Nedved. Appreciate the support and everything as always. Mm-hmm. Absolutely. Appreciate it. No. Oh, thank God. Freaked out there. Okay, that's correct. Okay, that's better. If we have 1,000 of the raw stuff, fine. But while it's in process, I want this stuff to keep working pretty freaking hard. If only I could get you to output to 2 separate sides. Which I can't. No, I knew what you meant. No worries, mate. Not a worries, mate. Okay, we just don't have enough iron coming through the system. Those little tweaks ought to have helped significantly. I'll just take those. Don't, why are those going there? Don't put those there? Oh, I guess it doesn't super matter. Oh, I see what's happening. We're getting a little bit of a bleed off, which is fine. Alright. I'm gonna do the same thing I did before. There we go. That's better. Okay, so that comes down here. Nope. This needs an upgrade. How's that? That's better. This is 45. Oh, it's 60. Oh, cool. It's even faster. Okay, that's better. Now I gotta wait for all those changes to kind of take effect. How are we doing on the reactor? Don't bring any more stuff. Because all this has to get backfilled now. I almost have enough reds. Can I steal a little bit of reds? I can't really. Okay. Oh, well, we're good on steel. Iron perked right up. Awesome. You can have that. Don't need that on hand. Okay, back to this. That was the whole part of this whole thing. You also need tungsten. I'm also going to request... How much? How much per thing? 4? Let's say like 400 tungsten. Sure. How much do you make? An amount. That's fair. Plus 120% because two speed beacons? 2 speedy bacons? I'm pretty happy with that. Oh, I have faster, though. So, 1.21 turns into 1.58. Holy crap, that's so good. Okay, how much do you need a hit? 0.26. Perfect. With a bit of a surplus. Let's do something like that. Okay, that makes that not 20 megabytes, megawatts. What was that? Okay. Yep, we're fine. We're good. Things are fine. Everything's fine. Nothing is ruined. Okay, I would just like to take some tungsten and send it down. So here, just get started on the whole thing. I don't need this. I have a ton of just stuff on me I don't want or need ever. I usually have like a dump bin somewhere. Yeah, here we go. You can have this one Logibot. I gotta break down all these things and turn them into not garbage. I don't have speed modules, that's right. What am I looking for here? I just came across it. There's so many items in here. I don't need those. I don't need those. Okay, that's a... Oh, I don't need a refinery ever again. We refine via just all the cracking. If I need anything, we crack it into whatever we need. No problem. Okay. Whew, some inventory. Look at that. I knew it was buried down there somewhere. Okay, now I'm going to go grab some red circuits, which I'm sure aren't available because they're working off some sort of a backlog. But I'll do this for a hot second. I'll get the rest of the circuits. We'll finish out this reactor, and then we'll call it a thing. have probably, yep, a boatload of concrete. Merp. That'll last us a hot minute, I say. That goes away. I can feel I'm still so mentally sluggish. Like I said, Nico kind of kept me up all night. I could not figure out what his deal was. Hungry? Nope. Gave him a really big dinner. We had a snack at like, I don't know, 10 o'clock. Took his meds, no problem. Everything was cool. Gravy cool. And just all night, just a bug up his tush. I don't know what was going on with that. Okay, one of the eggs popped. I'll go to novice, maybe? Okay, well that's... Oh! Still actively being a thing. Okay, this is fun. I'll take that. We have too many eggs going on. This is kind of what I tried to prevent before. Are you doing the egg thing? 40 eggs on the line? Holy butts, man. Let's say, like, 8. Yeah, it's cool. We'll get it figured. We'll get it figured. It's fine. Yeah. Just kind of disgustingly purge the system. It's fine. I would like some laser turrets. I don't really want to go to Fulgora. I'll take whatever the next swing is. Yeah, we got some level 5s. So because I don't or level 3s or whatever the crap I just said. Yep, just get those built. Artillery's now live. That's good. Okay. Thank goodness they don't generally do a lot of damage. Yeah, slightly more annoying than anything, which is totally fine. Yep. We got eggs, we're good. Yeah, Kuna was here. That's the tradition. Everyone has to acknowledge Kuna was here. I love that very much. I don't know why, but I really, really do. Canned Badger was here also, for folks that don't know. Let's just reroll Novice, that's fine. There you go. All comes full circle. In case anyone comes sneaking around accusing Canned Badger of crimes, we know Canned Badger couldn't have possibly stolen that ice cream buffet. The entire ice cream buffet, because they were here. I'll vouch for Canned Badger any day of the week. They're good people. They're good folk. Anyone accuses Canned Badger has to come through me first. That's all there is to that. I'm imagining like some super dumb, jaunty kind of a thing, where it's like an officer like rolls up to my Discord. We're looking for the whereabouts of a ne'er-do-well named Canned Badger. Well, I haven't seen him here, officer. I don't know what your Alice Clar here, commissar. I don't know what you what you want out of me. Canned Badger's been reported being in your Twitch stream. Uh-huh. They have. And I'll vouch on their whereabouts. Now what? You ain't got no case, idiot. Get out of here. I have very fun little conversations in my head all the time. All the time. That's not what had to happen. Man, I'm so bad at setting this up. Blueprint it, John. I know, I should, but I still don't do that. I vouch. There we go. Alright, now kicking it right in the propane tank. Let's see here. 1, 2, 3, like that. I'm out of turrets for some reason. Oh, wait. No, I'm out of turrets for some reason? My ammo count's a little low, which makes sense. Thanks. Yeah, thanks. Cool. This is actually a pretty short run, so I don't mind just running it. I got the whole thing going on. But uranium's a cool thing to have. Yes, we weren't out. We're burning through a lot of this stuff, though, so I'm glad that we got a little more moving on. Yep, this stuff takes a little while to hit. The hardness of uranium is slightly harder than... How do I see that? I thought there was like a chart or something that said the hardness of minerals or something. Oh, mining time. Yep, okay. So 200% mining time on uranium. It should be like 100%. Oh. I guess if it's not stated, it's implied that it's 100%. Would be my guess, I guess. I don't really know. Yeah, I gotta force more tungsten down there. Let's say... I don't need tungsten plate anymore. Thanks. I just need the good stuff. Once I can find the good stuff. There it is. Yeah, just 200 is fine. Holy crap. Yeah, we catch up really fast as long as, like, we have materials to do the frickin' job. That's why I set that to 1,000. I'm like, I don't want to be messing with stuff. Hey! Ron Stetson. Good afternoon. I hope you're doing well today. Oh, big stretch. Oh my god. Oh, today is going to be a better than what happened. Today is going to be a day. We're going to be doing our rewrite for Aquilo. Nico's doing... He kept me up all night last night. He's sleeping like a brick right now. We had a big fat dinner, which I have to give him with his meds. I can't give him any of his meds on an empty tummy. He was giving me business all last night. I was trying to get some recording done, like a different kind of project I'm working on. That didn't happen, because he was all like, rah, rah, rah. Do you want a minute to yourself? Okay. Are you done? No? Okay. Just like, dude, come on. Then at like 10 o'clock, I gave him a little snacky snack, help him, like, tide him over for the night, and it was like all night. It just crazy. Rah, rah, rah. I don't think I slept more than a half hour at a time. I'm pretty tired. But I was really excited for the Heated Base Rewrite is the title of this session. I want to start rewriting our defensive line first for Aquilo. I have been working on moving some things down below. I forgot I put that on block. This will be our 4th nuclear reactor. I don't need much more reds. I got like 3 minutes. I'm going to go check that out right now. One more, like... that. Okay, bunker it up. Kind of stupid idea. You can build big electric poles in the base corners where the walls connected for sake brevity as it comes... Yeah, that's valid. I didn't really think about that because I was happy with the substations. But that wouldn't be a bad place. Yeah, because I do dumb crap like that. That doesn't even make any... Okay, that's a problem. Things on the surface will freeze. Yes. The surface... it's called, in this game, it's called the ground. This is called the ground platform. But when we warp to a place, this place always has what it is on whatever planet. So that's how we're able to set the recipes to whatever we want them to be. Oh no, my pipes! Alright, I was gonna get this done. That, so I could do this. You finish. I don't want any more. Thanks. I'm stuck on this surface anyway for a hot minute, so I might as well just get some other work done. It's kind of my feel about it. Who needs the... You do. And you do. That's the great thing about having all these things set up is Nothing? Nah, alright. So we got our 4, which is what I wanted. Now, the only thing that's gonna suck is I have to manually move down nuclear fuel. Because the... Okay. Believe that I'm on the garden floor right now, okay? The benefit of doing solid fuel in the heating towers is I don't have to worry about the fuel source. Right? That's the benefit of doing it the way we were doing it. Because it's 100% organic. I don't need to mess with any other post-processing. It's there, it's done. For the fuel, I either need to make the fuel on the factory floor, and then move the finished fuel down, and then bring the finished fuel back up. There's a bunch of jiggery-pokery we could do if we wanted to go nuclear. But, because I can make the rocket fuel on the garden floor, it would make a lot of sense if we just stayed where we were about that. But, things to think about. First of all, there's still a lot more crap I want to move. First of all is the power plant. More stuff I can move down below, the better. So the power plant goes down. These, I wanted to stop doing this after we got like 100 or whatever extra of the better turrets. I'm still also waiting for more of the... Oh, we got a nice one. We got a nice one up in there. I was hoping to get this a little more patched in. I was hoping for... yeah, there's a bunch of things I'm honestly just a little bit waiting on. Which is not a bad thing. I don't want to go to Glabes. Okay, it looked like they were coming south. So I'm not I'm not anti a nuclear power plant. It's easy enough to get as much of that stuff as I need. What I'm trying to do is weigh all the pros and cons. If I can make the fuel on the same floor as the water, as the power plant, that does save me a fair amount of consideration. For sure. Oh, I gotta extend the wall. Well, we'll redo the wall in its entirety. This session, believe it. I don't have the same wherewithal as Naruto, but believe it! Oh, God, that hurt, actually. Wait till you're older, kids. I feel very hungover. I had... nothing to drink last... Oh, I had cranberry juice. Ooh. The extra sugar? I don't know. I don't know what happened. Well, I know what happened. Nico happened. Oh. You want a piece? You want a piece of this? The hell you don't. Get out of here. There are nights, though. I go to bed. I do like a nasal strip. Open up my nasal passages. I do some Vicks Vapo Rub. I don't mind brand dropping. It works for me. What else do I do? A little sleepy time tea. Have myself just a little bit of sleepy time tea. Works real nice. And I take a hot shower. Man, I'll sleep like a babe. And by sleeping like a baby, I certainly mean kicking and screaming and crying all night. That's for sure. Cool. Alright, so that buys us more time. That buys us a whole bunch of time. So, I got the nuclear reactors on me. I've got a bunch of fuel on me. The void was a little too tempting to skip. So there's that. So, what I don't need is this guy anymore. I'll bring that stuff up. This is the only thing that has to happen. So I should really be moving all the tungsten bits up here anyway. So let's talk about this power plant, right? The way I did it as a benchmark was I did something like this. So I could get an idea for size. There is not much I can really do to condense this any harder, which is unfortunate. But it's technically infinite, and it's even more technically free. Or we do a nuclear thing. Now, the thing is, the nuclear thing's going to take about the same footprint. It will provide more power? Yeah. Yeah, well, it'll provide 180 or something? No, it's more than that because of the neighbor bonus. Hold on. 40, 80. Plus 0. Oh, they have to be on to reveal the neighbor bonus? Yeah, they do. Okay. So, there's an option. What is the next garden requires Aquilo sites, doesn't it? I think it does. Yeah. Not a lot, though. Oh, God, 5,000. Never mind. Never mind, never mind, never mind. Okay. So, nuclear power down here, I'd have to use the warp chest to get that stuff down there. It's a little annoying, but that is doable. I think for now, I'm going to be just as happy moving the power plant up. Okay. So here's what we gonna do. I don't really have to sanctify this water, so we can just use the crap out of it. We can always remove it, no big deal. Oh, for God's sake. Hey, remembered. Haha. Whew. Can't build on... Yep, there's one little dimple right there. You got me. You got the dimple. If I have more reds, I'd like to have more... Yeah, man. Okay, that kind of takes care of that. How does bioflux happen? Oh, I see. I'll get it. I want to see if I can beat an inserter to clicking. I definitely cannot. Okay, so we'll just wait here. Thanks. I need one more. Oh, for goodness sake. Thanks. You need 5, not 4. There we go. The process begins anew. Now, I had some modifications I did to one of these. A bunch of productivity modules? Does that sound correct? I thought I did a bunch of speed... Well, I'll want to redo all these with speed mods and all kinds of crazy crap. For now, There's that. Okay, that's looking good. Okay, I'd like to move down the other power plant to get started. So we decided it was, what do I need? Copper? Yeah, figures. I dumped all my copper in a box, saying, I don't need this. You can have this. Anytime you'd like, friend. Then immediately realized I need a crap ton of it. It's okay. Now that we have surplus stuff, it's easy to make. So I'm going to hook this up in a second here. So how much power are we kicking? 190? Okay. That was necessary, it seemed. Although the system's not under duress, so this is kind of a false positive. But, anyway. I want something like this downstairs. Okay. So let's see if we can make this not terrible. Hey. Can you... Okay, are we clear on everything? Okay, good stuff. Now there's a bit of condensing and a bit of sacrifice that's going to need to... I brought an artillery turret with me, that's fun. It's like this, though. Actually, we're in the void, right? Yeah, let's Let's do a little cleaning up on this. I think I can do better. Okay. Out of logistics... Oh my god, just place the thing. Okay, so there's a lot of little things that can be done. Like, these can be scooted in like this, right? That looks good. That goes away. These can then feed up. A little awkwardly? Yeah, it's going to be a little awkward, but that's fine. That goes away. Alright. Is everything set proper? Is there any way I can make more space? I can. I don't need an artillery on the garden floor, thanks. What I could do is I could do something like this. And then that removes the need for the belt, right? So that's easy enough. I don't think I need crazy stack inserters. I need them to get started. I'm just gonna use stack inserters anyway. I'm trying to see literally how much can I get out of this whole thing. Now, these need power. So the thing is, I'm wasting a spot. No, I'm not. Hold on. Yep, get rid of the inserters. There we go. Okay. So now the thing is, like, if I put this here, I'm wasting a spot anyway. See? I was hoping to avoid that. Just like in Captain of Industry, I'm trying to get this sucker as square as possible. Okay. It has to be like that. Or, can I place another one and make it... No. Alright. The alternative... Oh, you know what? The alternative is probably just medium poles. That works. You know what? It saves me a square. It's dumb, but it works. Look at that. It's a perfect square corner like that. Yeah, so I always imagine when I'm making a blueprint like this, if there's corners or stuff we can trim in, all the better. But wasted space is going to be wasted space. Now, I got this dumb gap here. If I want to, this could come up a bit. It doesn't really save anything, but what I could do is move this guy up, and that saves a spot, right? Yeah, we get a little squiggly action. Yeah, let's get a little squiggly about it. That does cover all of them. So we'll do the same here. You move to there. Yeah, baby, get a little squiggly. Get a little squiggly. All right. Actually, for aesthetic's sake, I should be like rotating these and making them look good, but I don't give two bits about looking good. No sir, no ma'am. Looking good is not going to win me any prizes. There's a thing there. Okay, so that's fine. Ah, I'm missing this guy. Ah, now I'm missing this guy. All right. No, it's fine. Do something like that. There. Looks dumb, but it works. Is everything connected? Yes. Yep. I can't move this one square to the right. It'll offset. Well, I'd have to move it down and then to the right. Okay, so I'm happier with this blueprint. So what was our footprint before? Oh yeah, we trimmed out like 4 squares. Perfect. That's the new... Yeah, I also don't like that it shifted. It shifts slightly to the left like this. It's fine. It's fine. It'll do. It'll do, pig. It'll do. Alright, so I got my template. I think I'm much more happy with this. Okay, so let's go check out the floor. Now how would that look? A lot better. Yeah, I'm only removing, like, a couple things. Oh, hold on. That's how it would look. Yeah, I think I'm actually pretty happy with it. So let's do a sample build. That can look like that. Okay, sulfur. Sorry, buddy. You gotta scoot your boot. There's all these. Let's see. I don't need so many bots down here, but that's fine. That goes away. That's requesting... Oh no, I had a different chest for requesting garbage. How fast do you work? Very fast, but folks gotta bring the spoilage. Is there anywhere I could dump you that makes sense? Probably not. Alright, let's see if that helped any. I just gotta move sulfur... Yeah, just gotta move sulfur a little bit. Oh, thank God we have so much rocket fuel. Oh, that feels so good. So good. Okay. I'm gonna go grab some stone. I'm gonna start hammering out a bunch of this. And I want to hammer out a bunch of this before I move any of it down. Like, I start decommissioning the top part. Concrete, boiler, heat pipe. I need stone for days. I have an amount of stone. I need concrete. Believe it. Not the refined fancy. 1, 2, 3, 4. I need a ton of copper. 5. There's 10. There's 20. I forgot how many I needed. Oh my god. I'll get down to the right floor eventually, trust me. 20 is more than enough. Boop. Boop. Okay, there's 18. 35 turbines. Now, I have that whole set upstairs, again, still running. So I've not really altered anything drastically at all. Let's grab 8. Let's just start the transition. The heating is what's going to take the longest anyway. Setting down the heating pipes, the heat transfer boilers, whatever the crap they're called, and the heating towers. They're going to take a little while to cook up, to get ready. So that's all fine and dandy. Man, we are motoring through this bioflux. I really got to do the same thing with the bioflux as I did for everything else. Is just speed modules and just condense it down. That's what has to happen. We've got quite a bit of time here on this surface, so we can easily do that. Okay, I'm missing a heating tower right here. I want to get this done up first. So, everyone's happy, everything's cool. Okay, stop doing stuff. Okay. Let's do another bio run. Okay, there's that. Okay, let's see. What is a recipe? Okay, I'm very happy with that. Nah. We've upgraded that guy to the limit for sure. Yes, this is what I wanted to modify. Okay, same deal. I need all 4 of these here, and stuff has to be direct fed, but it'd be better if it was a little on the different side, I think. I have that there, so that's a little cleaner, so I'm using less boxes. I think we're definitely going to need some stack inserter action instead. I could do something like that. Yeah, that's going to place it on the inside. I could do something like this as well to get this on the outside. Kinda okay with that? This is probably just going to need a rewrite all the same. Yeah, I can't really get a lot of action in here. Okay, let's try for a different design entirely. Okay. Same base principle of direct feed, like that, yeah. And this is just the nutrient stuff. One more down. So this just does a little repositioning, that's all this is doing. Now, how do I get stuff in and out of this thing? Well, I could space it out a little bit, because this still doesn't solve my beacon problem. I still don't have any beacons here. There and there? That only makes this slightly problematic as to how I get items out of you, though. How about... No, I can only get one machine that way, then. Rubbish. Rubbish, rubbish, rubbish. I'm out of bioflux again, that's cool. I am not making enough bioflux. That is a problem. Is everything still running optimally? You stopped running. Because you're turned. I don't really know how that happened, but it did. Yep, these machines stop because we have 1,000? Yeah, we do. Okay, cool. That's how that should have gone down. And this stopped because we have... These bottom ones should have kept going, though. Well, copper died. That's unfortunate. Weird. I can always restart it. We're out again? Yeah, we're gonna spiral and crash. How much agriculture science have I got going on here? Well, I need speed mods. So what's taking you so long? Yeah, I can't really squeezle this in. It's got to be part of the core design, or it just kind of doesn't work. Okay. I've got some time. If the whole process dies, it's okay. It's not that big of a deal. How much agriculture science do I have? Okay, everything's humming along. 188, 200. The process could actually pass out for a little bit and it'd be fine. Alright. So your nutrients. So how do I get nutrients in and out of you? That's my question. I just should go like that, probably. Okay, thanks, lads. Then we do something like this. Thank you. Oh, where did that come from? None of my business, I guess. I thought I had all the beacons on me, but that's fine. I also have 7 underneath these, which is a little frustrating, but okay. Start designing this up. So there's nutrients, right? I want a requester chest here for the bioflux to feed in. I need another chest for the bioflux to be pushed out. Nutrients. Oh, I might not mind you to be a... Well, if I make you a stack inserter, that might cause problems. Yeah, this only affects one machine. Dang it. I was hoping I had, like, a good plan about this, but I don't. Answer would be to go like this, and then I'm just blocking inputs like crazy. I don't think it super matters. Okay, it'll look like that. Cool. still have to keep that process fed, for sure. Okay. Let's keep visiting this until I can get something that works. That does affect 3. That affects 3. Okay. I'm getting to something I kind of like. I don't care if it's a little wide. The idea of this is this should be taking care of all of our needs. I'll get to you. Hold on. I'll get to you. Hold on. I haven't touched my coffee. My coffee's been sitting on my desk, loyal and all, in the last 45 minutes. So give me just 2 seconds to put this away. Mmm. That is good coffee. Okay. Cracks knuckles. Stretches arms. Ooh, okay, let's do this thing. Yeah, I needed that. That was good. Super, super good. And then we could do some janky stuff like that. We don't... This isn't going to be on this floor anyway, so it doesn't super matter. We are making a lot of this stuff, no lie. Oh, you know what I want to do? We got 22 minutes. Yeah, I wanted to get these fired up. So you're going to request for, let's say, 20 solid fuel. Then y'all can get warmed up. Because that, like I said, that's a little bit of the process. If I shift everything down here, the towers at least need to be warm. 20 is fine. Okay, so they're going to start warming. We'll do the same thing. Oh, hold on. Yep, read temperature. If temperature T is less than 650. Okay, no beeps, so they were already revealing their temperature. Okay, that looks great so far. Yeah, once everything comes to warms, we'll be looking pretty freaking good. Nope. Water? Oh, do I not have any offshore? Wow. Oh, yes, I do. Don't give me that flim-flam. We have a bunch. I know me. I know me as like a creature. I know when, when I build a bunch of a thing. Well, I better have 500 of these on hand. Why? Because I'm gonna forget them. When I play Minecraft, I put my crafting tables in the floors as part of an architectural design, so I don't lose them. Because, oh my god, I'm going to lose them often. Do I have a level 2 of this, or just the... I don't see any in my inventory at all. Yep, okay, cool. So there's that. I don't think this is going to get nutrients to the line fast enough. Oh, I need a lot more of that, thanks. I guess something like that, yeah? I don't know if I like this. It's not bad, and I think it is a plus in the design, but it's still a little weird. Let's see here. Okay. Jellies. Okay, I can set this up. This doesn't even exist here. Yep. I think I said like 150, maybe? Now you're asking for Bioflux, which is going to be made here anyway. So, like that, right? So that kind of trims that up a little bit. Nope. Like that. Like that. Now, what I would love to do... I have to also worry about trash. Actually, we're a little bit fortunate for that regard because... we could do that. You're gonna grab trash. I think that's it. The other problem is I keep bouncing in between this. How many glibs science we got? 109? Sweet butts. Okay, turn that down a little bit. If I have 109 up here, that means I've got 800 downstairs. Yeah, that's great. That's awesome. Okay, yeah, I'll do the wiring in a bit. Is there anything else I need to get rid of? You're doing the Yakumo. Yumiko? Yumiko sounds like a company. An organization that's dedicated to tasty snacks for you and yours. Don't just have breakfast. Have a Yumiko breakfast. I call it Yakumo. I don't know why it strikes me to have that kind of a flavor, like a flavor text about it. I don't know why Yakumo. Because maybe I'm thinking of like Takamak as like 3-syllable words. Yakumo, Takamak. Takamak's a kind of reactor. No, I don't know why I say things. Good call. Okay. You're making the bioflux. Bioflux goes there. You're kicking it out. You're getting your fruit. You're kicking out... Oh. Oh, no. Hold on. Blacklist. I know it's Yumiko. I get it. I totally get it. I don't... Like I said, I don't know why... Yakumo. I don't have the slightest idea, but you are correct. That's not what it's even called, John. Brah. Trust me, with all of my butts, I understand. And I understand I am a confusing sort of creature. I get it. Iron might die as well? No. Iron, it sits away. How long does it last, anyway? It looks like a minute at 100%, which is actually more than enough to get that started. Okay, so we got some speedies going on. I don't know if you need speed specifically. You need 5 every 4. You're making 6. You're making 12? Oh, okay. Alright there, Slappy. Let's see if we can get these numbers pumped up. No, I want to demand 12 jelly. 8 and 11. Okay, you need to be bumped to 11 now. 12. Okay, that's... So we're making 4 bioflux a second. And we still have excess jelly, which is fine. So 12? 4. 4 a second. So how much does one of our normal machines make? 3. Okay, we didn't... Oh, because you have all the boosters and crap in you as well. 1. Okay, before we did all the stuff... As ZZZ promotion. Yeah, no doubt. Gosh, I remember ZZZ. Is it the ASCII-based action? Yeah, action is strong. Adventure is also a strong word. It's like the old ASCII-based game, right? ZZZ, I want to say? Okay, way back when there was an older game called ZZZ. I don't remember if it's the same game we're thinking of here, but anyway. I'm gonna look it up now. This is not what I'm thinking of. Oh my, okay. Alright. I'll muscle my way through this. Back in the day, in the days of dial-up internet and shareware, there was a game called ZZZ. Just like that. And it was an ASCII... The art was an ASCII style, very ASCII style sort of a thing. And that's how that went down. You can have Here, I guess that, while I chew on this a little bit. Okay, I don't care about that anymore. That goes there for now. This packs up. What I need are better speed mods. That would be a really big help. You can have all that. Did we build out the rest of the power plant? No, I'm still missing 27 turbines. What is the power looking like? 750? How the heck? Yeah, it's... I did the Googles, and I immediately realized we weren't talking about the same thing. Which is totally fine. Totally fine. Not a big deal. Okay, we're gonna start peeling apart... Oh, damn it. We're gonna start peeling apart this thing, one piece at a time. Okay, let's start with this. And I'm doing it like this so I don't shock the whole system. See? No shock. So do we have all the power we need? No, but we're not destroying anything per se. So that goes away. All the water stays intact. That goes away, that goes away. Alright. Oop, hold on. Sorry, boys. I'm glad that when I warp to different dimensions, the bots aren't just crazy lost and be like, well, screw that guy. I don't need any of these power poles or anything here. The power poles and everything were really for just aesthetic touch. Yeah, none of this... Oop. None of this is really necessary anymore. Okay, so this floor is kicking out what now? Oh, I guess I lied. I do need a power pole so I can see what's going on. 30 megawatts. Right, I gotta get the rest of the turbines. But I think this is gonna be a huge boost. Y-U-G-E, huge boost. That goes away. And we'll trim out 2 more layers. And that goes away. Dang it. Okay. That's that. So, there's another heat tower I want to place eventually, but that gets us started. We're producing 120 megawatts down here. Okay, 204, which isn't technically correct. But that is an awesome start. So where's our combinator? I don't need rocket fuel down here anymore. Thanks. That is a ton less stuff I've got to heat and manage and cry about. That all goes away. Thank you. That goes away. Okay. Awesome. Here are all the repair kits I stole. For better or for worse. I guess I didn't steal any logistics spots. I sort of thought I did. I don't need water on this floor anymore. No more water. Nope. 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 None of that. Yep. Oh, I guess I lied. I totally still do, but not for the power plant. So we're not... Well, I'm still doing barrels. Oh, crap. Okay. But that is awesome. I don't need rocket fuel anywhere else. So, let's purge the line. Rocket fuel. Rocket fuel. Rocket fuel. Done. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Okay. There you go. We are still online? Fancy Dan, look at that. Okay. So I didn't increase my power, but I did pull a bunch of this crap down here. It makes me feel a lot better. Okay, thank you. That's a huge relief. Huge. Y-U-G-E, huge. Okay. So I unfortunately farted around enough with that. I don't really have a lot of extra time to do stuff. At least not on this floor. Yeah. Give me none of that. You can start chunking through that. Thanks. Beautiful. Look at that. Another big chunk of the base just opened up. Let's see here. This doesn't have to happen anymore. We're not doing that. We're not doing that. Here's more bioflux. You can have all of that, and all of that, and all of this, and all of this. Looks like we've got an ad break here in about 45 seconds. Realistically, I'm just going to be doing some more cleanup. There's not a ton of... Oh, yeah. I'll take that. Just purge out the line. Good stuff. Thank you so much. That is so good. I like it. I like it. Okay. There's that. Awesome sauce. Good stuff. Swell pants. Where are we going to? Novice? Anywhere's really fine. At this point, probably. I think we came from Gleba, so I guess not Gleba would be the ideal. Not Gleba. 52 extra turrets, that's awesome. Let's see here. How are we on modules? 1 rare? Sweet. Sassy. Do I start grinding these things down? Like... anywhere but Gleba, please? I almost wouldn't mind a full Gora run. I am low on scrap. Okay. Yep, any level 1 things. 1... 1... 1... Novice is fine. Okay. Ooh. Oof. Ooh, quality 3.2? It's actually pretty dope. Oh, it's the same. Okay. Okay, I don't want level 1s of any... Well, I'll need them to make the level 2s eventually. But that gets junked. And that gets junked. And that gets junked. And... that gets junked. Okay. Start working on that. Okay, what's next on the docket? Stone would be dope. I could do with some stone. I still don't really have any speed modules. That makes me a little sad, but that's okay. Can I have just 2 of these? Thanks. How about something like that? $20 stone a second? Oh, that's not going to be able to keep up, I don't think. Oh, yeah, well, holy crap. Okay. We're still chunking through uranium. Would love more uranium. Stone was the order of business today. There's that. How's this coming along? It's just humming, baby. I'm sure this platform is just thick with muck and gross and dense and tons of other adjectives that I don't want to be a part of. Yeah, a little extra coal ain't bad. I've used all those. Sure. Go ham. Okay. We're getting more of the qualities. That's good. Oh, I see. Okay, hopefully that's going to give us enough raw materials. I could just start making the better tier stuffs. So that'll hopefully take care of that. All the science is sciencing. We're almost up to epic quality, which is going to be great. What else do I need? I want to get all the gleba science done that I can gleba science. So transport belt capacity, one more. There was something else that had, well, explosives level whatever. 16k. Yeah, I'm halfway through 16k laser weapons. I think after that I might shut off gleba science again for a while so I can concentrate on Aquilo science. So when we get to Aquilo science, it'll be platform, time extension, which I got to get metallurgic science back online. Realistically, there's like 4 or 5 other things we can knock out on the way that don't require gleba science. Got more health. How much is it? Another like 50 hit points? I would love a damage resistance of 1% or something. That I think would make it a bit more worthwhile. But I have the shields. Not really super worried about that. Not worried about plastic. Anything else for gleba that I care about? Don't need more mining productivity. Steel productivity sounds dope. Stretch our dollar a little farther. I don't need better batteries. I'm pretty happy with the suit the way it is. Asteroid processing is not required because we're not going to go to space. Electric weapon damage would be great to add to the queue eventually. So something like that. It's cheap. 200, 250. I think it's level 3 that actually affects the Tesla stuff. Plus 70% is a big percent. Yeah, I mean, that's huge. Okay, so we're doing the stone thing. I did another rum run. Let's do another rum run. There you go. Yeah, just gonna baby this for a minute. I don't think I saw any uranium. Nope. It's so cute when they get stuck. Okay, this is gonna be a problem. Thank you. I've lost more turrets than I'd like to publicly admit to fires outside my control that I kind of caused anyway than not. Yeah, I'm kind of amazed all that didn't just go up in a fart. Okay, cool. Neat. That takes care of that. Cool. Reserves are almost full. We're more than good on coal. That's for sure. So Fulgora would be a nice pick. If we could hit up some Fulgora action, I'd be pretty alright with that. I need some more inserters on there, that's for sure. Oh, bigums. Oh, all right. That was fun. That was 2 big guys? We actually didn't do too bad. Ooh, that was kind of scary. Did I lose a thing? Yeah, I guess I did. Dang it. Alright, that still worked out better than I thought it was going to. I might need to add more ammunition into the default. Maybe like 15. Anyway. Not a terrible deal. Okay, 1.1k. That's good numbers. Oh, we got epic quality. Cool. It happened and I wasn't even paying attention. Neat. That's freaking nice. That's freaking nice. That's freaking nice. Yeah. Oh, we're already an hour and ish into the stream. Let's talk about today's stuff, right? Talked about it a little bit at the beginning. The idea with this one is going to be we're rewriting our base for Aquilo, and I just said that real briefly when we got started, but let's talk about kind of what that means. Stuff on Aquilo freezes. If it's your first time playing or first time hearing about it, Aquilo is an ice planet, and I'm just going to load up one of my old saves so we can take a gander and I can show you what's what. Yeah, a bunch of stuff is converted, that's fine. So everything has these interlaced heat pipes. If I remove some of them, stuff just freezes and doesn't work anymore. Yeah, frozen. So the real idea is we're going to have to be a little more conscientious on how we lay out our base. By the way, why not use laser turrets in Mining Outpost Blueprint? That's true, I should do that. I wasn't doing that because of how expensive the laser turrets were. And I'm still replacing the main base. But having like 8 of them on me having them on me makes sense. I've only been using these turrets more commonly because we have, 52. If I lose 8, meh, not that big of a deal. But you're right, I should redo this with some lasers in mind. We have 6. Heck, even like 4 lasers would be a really big help. Also, why aren't you working? Green circuits? You still have green circuit problems? No. Not even a little bit. Are you not requesting? You are. Oh, right, the belts. The belts, the belts, the belts. This will look like that. There you go. Kind of rude, but it works. And now... you need You need more inserters, my guy. You really do. Hold up. Also you need faster belt. There you go. That's better. Okay. Now we're cooking with napalm. Oh, let's do a bio run. Doink. Okay. That's all squared away. I think that was really good advice to incorporate the stuff in the stuff. Yep. Just gonna incorporate stuff in stuff. We're gonna do something like this. And I wonder if I could just eke in some of these turrets. Yeah, we're fine. How much stone do we have? Okay, I'm willing to let that run for a little longer. So, could I do 1, 2, 3, 4 like that? Real easy, right? I guess I also want to save room for warp chests if I want to do warp chests. So that would do it. And then plug it in like that so it's at least symmetrical. Yeah, you know what? I think I like that. That doesn't increase the blueprint at all. And it better utilizes the space. Canned Badger for the frickin' win. Thank you for that. Oh, actually, you know what I should do instead? Because I'm using the big poles to hook stuff up. Big poles on the sides. Yeah, alright. Canned Badger for the win. Where did you go? There did you go. Cool. If I want to use warp chests instead, boom. We're gonna start packing up. 11-minute mark is where it's pretty safe for us to start wrapping up. Okay. We have too much stuff now. Is it full? No, we've got a little bit of room. Yeah, Fulgora would be nice if I can wrap up fast enough here. Been a while since I saved. Hey, that's Fulgurate right away. Yeah, they're not... Yeah. Yeah, it was... Yeah, you're absolutely right. I guess it was... I'm less concerned now about any levels of fragility. It was just more to the point of... The blue ones are still super rare for me to get my hands on. And when I was waiting until the entire wall was built, and then I generally upgrade my own stuff. But you're absolutely right. There's no point in not doing it. I was hoping I could find more of the Fulgurite right away. But it looks like it's all been cut down already. The little bit I just found was a nice little nod. Okay, what did that set me with? 178? That's not shabby. Okay, let's do a bio run. There's that. You can have all of this I don't want, and that I don't want. I need some warp chests. Yeah, 2 is fine. No, do me the whole 4. There we go. Right? I forgot. I trimmed out a couple of... Yeah, they could just go there. Base is safe. Base is safe. Cool. Ooh, dang. Ooh, dang. Get out of here, you freaking lightning. Grease lightning. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna do this instead. And now I'm stuck. Good stuff. There. That worked the treat. I'm waiting for them ding-dongs to show up and be like, ding-dong! And I'm like, ah, dang it. Hey, friend. Can I fit... Yeah, that's even better. Hold on. Yeah, it's an even better blueprint. While I'm here, I can place lightning towers, lightning resistors, whatever the crap they're called. Can't anywhere else. So it's just going to complain, I can't place that there, which is fine. As long as I can place it here, we're alright. Okay, that is going to chunk through a good bunch of Fulgora. We got coal, we got stone. Uranium would be the next bit I'd like to work on a little bit more. Then we should be square for quite a while, I think. Still nothing fancy. Boo. Whoa. Epic advanced circuits? Huh. Neat. We're out of reds. Why are we out of reds? I guess we're not so much... Okay, we're not stopping production, that's for sure. How's plastic? It's not doing anything, which is great. We're out of sulfur. I gotta rebuild that whole thing, which I plan to do once I can place the new bioflux. This doesn't eat that much more space. I can cram it in the corner. We could start rebuilding it. I'm hanging around here again because what I want to be really careful is if we get baddies showing up, I want to be prepared because that's saved our butt, what, a couple of times now? If you can get that done, that'd be great. We have an epic. What's your range? 31.2? Holy butts! Can you imagine? I can't. Oh, we got epic gun turrets too. Oh my god. Neat. Oh, I see him. You keep walking. Are you timed? I can't tell if you're what you're timed against. Me or the base? The base, okay. Oh. I want to deploy that thing so bad. 41 range. 31 range, sorry. That's still dumpster clown crazy. 24 to 31. Yep, that's incredible. I thought I just picked up a... Oh, I guess not. There you go. Whatever. Okay. I have a ton of rail on me for reasons. Yep. I know where this goes. Where's purple science? Yo, man. Have 4 stacks of crap I don't want. You're welcome. Anytime. Okay. Techs are getting a little heavy. As expected. I can't warp out of here for 2.5 minutes anyway. So we're here. We're here. There's not a lot I could do about that. Okay, again, me or the base? The base, alright. Are we taking... We're not taking no damage, right? Nope, damage is happening. They're getting about to 65%. Oh, you guys didn't rebuild that one specifically? Boo. Alright, it's fine. Whatever. You'll get to it. So how much scrap are we making a second here? Well over, like, what? What is that, 140 a second? That's crazy. Our reserves are about half full. Awesome. Let me guess, this is full? Oh, yeah, brother. Let's go ahead and jumpstart that process. Cool. Oh, we are sitting on quite a bit of carbon, actually. Cool. It's always a flip, right? I either have none of the stuff or all the stuff. Okay. Ooh, I see him coming from the northwest. Don't touch my stuff. You better not be thinking about it. I'm not sure if you're thinking about it. You're not thinking about it. Okay, good chat. We're stuck here another 30 seconds no matter what. No losses. That's the thing. Yeah, that's been busted for a while. But no losses is real good money. Oh, it's so good money. Did our Gleba science die? No, it just takes a while to do thousands research. I'm gonna hang out a little longer. Novice would be... Don't you dare. Okay, that's what I thought. Novice would be the next logical place to go, because uranium. I wouldn't mind another hit of void time, so I could get more of the bioflux stuff corrected. What I'm assuming right now is if I go downstairs, I'm not needing nearly as much iron. We caught up on iron, we caught up on copper. I actually think the copper process is dead. So I gotta restart that. Happy to help. That was a lot of stuff. How are we on tungsten? Tungsten good, calcite good. Yeah, our copper process died. I'll have to start that up eventually, but we still have copper sitting here, so we're not hurting. What do you need? Fruit. We'll stick around for... Nah, we'll scoot. Why did that start firing? Oh! Fulgoran Walker... Oh, they've got little bases. That's cute. Okay, all this has to go. Need to build a fire break real frickin' fast. Okay, something like that's good enough. Hey, and there's uranium right there. Look at that. Couldn't have asked for it better. Couldn't have asked for it better. Here is... that I don't want. I guess that's all I didn't want. Neat. Okay. Anything I need... I really need more speed modules. That's what I really need. But for now, this is fine. Just come over here. Well, this kinda sucks. I gotta do a little trimming if I want to do uranium work. Because I gotta get access to the backs. To the freaking backs. Something like that works. Something like that works. Oh, you had all the modules in you. Oh. I guess I didn't want to have that still there, but that's okay. Not a problem. Be like that. Groups of 3 bunched up like that I'm pretty comfortable with. I'm out of ammo. Boo! Okay. Quick bio run. Quick ammo run. Okay, we're sitting on some decent stuff right now. That's awesome. 200 for me. Oh, let's see here. I'll take all this lumber. I'll take that. I'll take that. I don't have any need for lumber anymore. We're not doing the power pole thing. That's unfortunate that that happened. I'm sorry. There you go. Back online, feeling fine. What was going on up here? Oh, right. I want to dump off all this lumber. Just start trimming it out. There we go. Did you not set... Oh. It is 650 on the bean. Okay, that's what's going on. I was like, why in the heck are you still feeding stuff? Yep. Yep. Temperature thresholds, baby. Temperature thresholds. Okay. That's all done. Yep, filling the rest of the ammunition there. We are living on the high hog now for sure. Yeah, that's excellent. Seeing all this extra holmium ore makes me feel really, really good too. Oh yeah. I'm gonna do something about that eventually. Are reds catching up at all? No, not at all. I'll have to dump some speed mods down there to get that jump back up. Oh, at one time we just weren't producing the raw materials, so putting extra speed stuff into stuff didn't make a lot of sense. But now, we're kind of on the other side of it. We've got the resources. Not only did we redo the foundry, looks real slick, but we've also got a lot of stuff from Fulgora on the regular now. We can visit Fulgora, we can hang around for 10 minutes, we can scoot. It's easy stuff, right? Well, it's easier. Let's call it what it is. It's easier. It's not easy. Just trying to keep an eye on the map here, see if there's any action. Looks like everything's at the base. Okay, do we have any more cool things? 23.4 is pretty epic. From 18? Yeah. I think maybe one more upgrade up the tier, and they'd actually be able to fight against the higher level... Oh, Rod of Sulfuric... Oh, there we go. They'd actually be able to fight against the larger... Well, even the base Fulgorans, that'd be a really nice thing. Okay, can I leave you guys alone for a minute? That happens. Do a couple of runs, get some of these batteries and stuff out of here so we can keep the turrets moving. That comes with me. That comes with me. This comes with me. That comes with me. I thought I set the wires to automatically request a crap ton. Oh, I can't really do that? Yeah. It's fine. Here's half. There's half. So many batteries I don't have to make. Okay. Quick run, keep the Fulgoran stuff going. Keep the scrapping. Okay. After this, we are... 250, yeah. I want that. I know we're not building the Tesla stuff for flat damage. I know we're using it for the stun ability. But 70% is such a good percent. Just like one upgrade, I think would be a big help. I want to check on Nico real quick. Passed out on the bed. He had a tough night keeping me up. He had a rough... he had a real tough night keeping my ass awake all day and night. Oh, hey. Rada Flim Flam. We're out of waste. Again. Yep. Is there waste I can just take down here? Thanks. I don't need the carbon anyway. Come on. Nope. I don't know why I don't just hit the button. I should just hit the button more often. Okay, there we go. I should catch up pretty quick. I should also do my sulfuric acid bottling probably on the factory floor. It might not make a lot of sense to do it on the top floor anyway, because I move... Well, I've got batteries up there still. Batteries should also be moved downstairs and probably beaconed and condensed. There we go. All the drills are online? Fantastic. Oh, man, I feel like I just rolled out of bed. That creakiness the body endures when you haven't quite shaken off the sleeps. You know what I mean? Yeah, I still got that kind of a vibe. We'll make it. We'll persevere. We'll have a good stream over it. No worries, no complaints. I'm getting really thirsty to getting back into Captain of Industry. Really. Watching Hat Dat Sat do their run. They've been restarting quite frequently, but it's still been really cool to see all the different styles they're trying out. I think what I want to do, talking it out, I think what I want to do is I want to do a micro train base. We're not going to do the mana battery anymore. Okay, that was... Oh, I did lose some turrets. Damn it. Man. Just knock that out, please. Okay, thanks. Okay, you did get one built there. I'm thinking of a micro train base. I think would be a lot of fun. So we built them before in Captive Industry as 1-4 trains. And then we upgraded to 1-6 trains. And then we upgraded again for terminus stations to 1-6-1s. Not bad. The train congestion got a little severe. But I think what might be cute is if we do a micro train base, like I said. So, no bigger than 1-2s. 1 locomotive, 2 cars. I wonder why Warp Zone 366 is still loaded. It usually was doing the last one and the current one. That's how it was working. Also, I'm not too sure why Fulgora is here. And Gleba and Vulcanus or not. Have we been to... We've been to Gleba since the update. Yeah, we absolutely have. Okay, well, that, I mean, that took all my theories away, so... That's fine. When I get back down there, I'm just gonna grind a crap ton of that solid fuel. Cool, I got all freaked out about my bioflux. And now, for whatever reason, we have just way too much of it. How much do you take? 1. Let me get some fruit. Yamako. See, I can say it right. I'll take your nutrients. Thank you. Perfect. What is this? Oh, yeah, okay. I was like, what does that even connect to? Okay, that's still chunking. Yeah, they fire like SRMs for sure. And doink, right on the map. I saw that. I was following it with my eyes. Hey. You wake him up a little bit? Yeah. Oh, doink. That was great. Okay, good stuff. SRM's short-range missiles. In Mech Warrior, the SRMs are supposed to fire faster. Just a salvo of very short-range crap. I don't know what those words mean, so I'm going to take your word for it that that means good things. Yeah, I'll take... We're out of here. Yep, we're done. Yep, good chat. Good chat, everyone. Can we fight a big creature? Sure, but again, it's just a gigantic waste of ammo and stuff. One more. Okay. We didn't really lose anything. Perfect. Nope. Okay. Then we are just going to leave this conversation where it is and say, I don't know what it means, and that's okay. Oh, I gotta clean my glasses real quick. I just realized I can't see anything. Ugh. Oh, gosh. Okay, I don't need uranium for a spell. I can spend a little time downstairs. So, we're gonna start just defragmenting all kinds of things. This was used for bioflux and carbon fiber, which I don't need. This... I don't have any nutrients on me. And not enough to do stuff with. Okay. Can I... Yoink. And... Oh, I need one more bioflux. No! Yoink. There you go. Okay, that's all started nice. Oh, I didn't set up any of the signaling. Whoops. Alright. Did the big creature still show up? It must have? It must have showed up anyway because it frickin' deleted a bunch of my stuff. Yeah, again, can we handle it? Yeah, sure, no problem. It's just, why though? Why deal with it when I don't have to deal with it, yeah? You have a bunch more waste? Not really. Here's the stuff that's gonna be just a bunch more waste in a minute. Okay, good. Okay, I want to switch over from quality to speed mods, or literally anything else. That all looks neat. That all looks neat. You're gonna make level 2 of rare. I actually do have some. I do have enough for that. Nice. You're gonna grind down a bunch of this I don't want. Okay, we're getting there. We are getting there. Oh yeah, this is gonna take a hot minute. Recycler's in the way. You're not gonna believe this. I'm trying to interface with it. Okay, thanks. Okay. Can I make this level 2? Ooh, a crap ton. Yep. Cool. Okay, let's do the bioflux thing. There you go. Any other quality items I don't need? No, I think I moved all the quality stuff down. Okay, good stuff. I'm willing to entertain this whole quality thing for maybe a few minutes. And then I'd very much like to just crank out a bunch of speed mods and do something else. Okay, being damaged is fine. $11 epic advanced circuits? Hot dang. My inventory is very cluttered, and that's okay. Thank you for taking that from me. Sulfur better. Sulfur not great, but sulfur better. I have these guys. I still need to move... Okay, one thing at a time. I still need to move that. You didn't grab any nutrients for yourself. I will say this, my blueprints rarely ever work the first time. It's that tunnel vision, it's just something that I missed. And I gotta work it out. You are not dumping garbage. I very much need you to dump garbage. Okay, so... There we go. You're kidding. It was 1% to complete and 1% for the bonus. That's funny. Alright. Nutrients hit the line. Everything should be feeling fine. Okay. This is where this gets messy. There you go. Thanks. Okay. There's that handle. This is this getting crunched. This is these getting made. Oof. Hey, 2 epic quality level 2s, 3.8. Wow, that is better than a quality level 3 uncommon. So we have what? 16.8? 18. Hey, that's not bad. That's not bad at all. Yep, nothing else really fancy here. Yeah, you know what? Go for it. $3.2. Alright. Next spot I'd like to go is probably the Void. What the heck? Aw, man. Uh, 3.2, 2.5. So 10.2. 12.8. 12.8. Okay, good stuff. Improvements all around. And we're out of bioflux. There we go. I don't really want to go to Fulgora. Got a bunch of stupid odds and ends around here. Okay. Happy with that. Oh, boy. Another pipe, huh? Alright, you're done making what I wanted you to make. A lot of quality components. Holy butts. I would like a stack of at least uncommon tier 3s. Yeah, uncommon tier 3s I think would be great. A stack would be perfect. Then I definitely want to move on to speed and other stuff. Yeah, if you could. Thanks. If we really want to be lazy about a fire break, what we could do is we could just not build all the way to the end. Okay, just more landmines. Oh my goodness. Big stretch. Okay. We're almost done with Gleba Science, which will be nice. Yep, all that's working. This storage really doesn't have to be up here anymore. This tungsten can be moved down. Void would be cool. Ooh, a lot of epic stuff. Neat. Yeah, that's great. Nah. Nah to Fulgora. Nah. Don't need it. Blue batteries. Yeah, bunch of blue stuff. Okay. We're gonna try something here. Warp. I do not want to faff around with a big creature. Like, that's a fair take, right? This map looks like it's about the same loadout as all the others, so that's fine by me. Did you actually make one? No. You're a little shy of the materials, but still, that's pretty awesome. That or greater. That gets fed into there. Okay, nothing else needs to be done. Tungsten would be nice. And it seems like the artillery has already defragmented that half the area for me. Hi. I'll take 4 of those. Oof. Wasty boys. Already been purged? Already been purged. Fantastic. So because this isn't nuclear, it's already done. In addition, I don't see the worm, but we're prepared from a couple of angles here. Something like that seems fine to me. Northwest has to be... Oh, nope, there he is. 99% resistant to explosion? What? What's the point of that, then? Alright. What I am gonna do is... there's no real point for me to have tungsten up here. So... Oop. Mm-hmm. How much coal do I have? It'll take longer for me to mine calcite than coal, so we'll do this. Cool. Get that down there as well. Okay, I thought I heard something. I thought I heard the worm. It was just the drills. Those were the level up foundries I wanted to work on some more. There's a bunch of stuff I want to work on. Hey! We're done with the glebes science. We're done with the glebes. Is there anything, Gleba, that I could just start working on just to bleed it out? I don't like having a bunch of wasted science. Sure, I'll take a health upgrade. Whatever. This looks like... that, and that. Yep. No worms. Alright. I am going to grind down a lot of this concrete. Oh, do we actually... Hold on. Do we actually work through all the scrap? Not all of it, but, like, we actually have requester chests I can use? Oh, there he is. There's the guy. There's the freaking guy. Spread them out enough so they have effect, but not so far that they can't help. So I want to see if I can do the same thing I talked about last time. Yep, there we go. Yep. Trigger up his attacks a little bit. I've got some shielding, not super worried. Yep, over here. Oh, I lost 2. 3? I lost 3. Alright. I was hoping I could do that a little cleaner. I'm not too sure what triggers... I mean, I know what triggers the attack. You attacking them, right? When it ultimately comes down to it, though, I don't know if there's a way to properly kite it, so that way, like I said, I want to take all the damage. I can take a couple hits. And the turrets are left alone. But the damage isn't so much even the fire explosion or the fire eruption. It's the fire hangs around a whole mess. And that kind of sucks. That's what really gets us, but okay. Territory taken. Lost a lot of lasers. Nothing else I really need to do about this? Oh yeah, that could just churn. Okay, so while that's doing that, I can actually get some work done. I don't have anything better than what's in that machine right now. I don't have anything better there or better there. 1.9 is really cute. But that'll at least get me some epic stuff. Okay, there's that. I wanted to do a little bit of work here. Cool. It's going to just grind it back down into solid fuel, which is fine by me. Yoink. Yoink. Oh. Bless you. You okay? My cat Zenny sneezed. I turned around like, you alright? He's like, what the hell just happened? He's got that look on his face. Did you do this, fat man? I think you might have been the source of the culprit here, Mr. Fat Man. I like to give him a jaunty voice. Hell, I think it's cute. Alright. Give me that. You can have that. You can have these batteries. There's a crap ton of gears I don't want. Alright. Can I have my stuff back now? Did we do enough purging up? Yeah, we did. Wrong floor. There we go. We got time. I'm not in a rush. We're going to be here at least another 50 seconds. How much tungsten are we sitting on? We can go for more. It takes a while to harvest the tungsten. It has a hardness of, what, 300% or something? Gosh, I don't... 500%. Holy buckets, man. Hey, congratulations. Twitch just let me know that I'm online. I'm not even joking. Paladin Shotgun is live. That's cool. I don't need to go to Fulgora. Honestly, a warp to the void would be great. Then I can redo the wall, because the wall's the next thing we gotta really redo. These turrets don't have to be so spaced. It actually would be better if they were grouped a little tighter. And let's get on... just to get rid of the rest of the agriculture science, which we don't have much more of. Yeah, 3, 11, none, 24, yeah. That'll work itself out pretty quick. I don't want to go to Gleba. Oh, big stretch. Oh my gosh. Oh, I am just not awake right now. I'm actually going to disappear for just a minute. I need to just get out of this chair and move around. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Oh, just a quick get up and move around. I don't really want to go to Gleba. How much stuff we got? Not nearly as much as I think, but of course 500% takes a while. How many of these quality mods do I have? I have so much farther to go, it feels like. Hey, Void! That's the stuff. That tungsten? All gravy anyway. Okay. What is something I need to work on right now that I could take advantage of while I'm in the void? Well, one of the things most certainly is the wall. Now, for the wall, we need to take care of pretty much everything that we're going to build out, and it all has to be heated and all. So, let's see if we could do something like that. So this is a bit of a cross-section. Let's grab, like... That is one cross-section of the wall, right? I'm moving far enough away so the bots don't get it. Shut off my thing. Do the this dance real fast. Easy stuff, right? No problem. Did you actually make one? Ah, I'm really thirsty for it now. Now I saw the rare parts. Now I want to really see it happen. So this isn't going to be all too terrible, really. We're going to push this out by one. And then we're going to do heated pipes. Like that. So that takes care of the turrets and the lasers, which I still want physical damage. Now, how do I get the inserters cleaned up and protected? Well, we could long arm it. So... that won't work. That won't work at all. There's got to be some way we can make this work and look good. And still keep all the damage stuff. Yeah, that's not going to work. And that's not going to work because then how do the heating pipes get through, right? Okay, what if... Nope, that still won't work. Huh. Oh, I mean, no? Something will come to me, I'm sure. I want to maximize as much space as possible. Okay, what about... Okay, I got the pipe on me. I'll just build it out. Okay, so what about something like this? Yeah? What do we think? That makes this a little complicated. I know how to heat the towers. I don't know how to heat anything else. So what if we move this up one? And that goes away. Is that doable? Yeah, it is. Okay. And then I just run a band of heat on the inside? That's actually really not terrible. I kind of like it. Kind of like it. I'm trying to see if there's any way I can connect the lanes, because there isn't really a way I could do that right now. It would have to be something like this, right? Again, not terrible. That still gives me some physical. Not as much physical as I'd like. So how many turrets am I short now? Four turrets? So we grabbed a chunk like this. So a side-by-side compare. Actually, it looks like that. So side-by-side compare, I'm going from 5 turrets to 2. I don't think that's acceptable. I don't think that's acceptable. 5 to 3 seems alright. Did everything get burned out? Yeah, okay. Good stuff. For the space I have to use and the space I'm going to lose, this seems pretty acceptable, I think. I have 2 flame towers, 2 missile towers, 5 lasers, which I need the lasers for Fulgora. I can't go physical and make it in Fulgora. And the lasers seem alright. 3 physical. Now, I'm also losing 1 range in terms of physical by bringing these back 1 square. But I'm also gaining 2 range of... No, 1 range of flame. Oh, and 1 range of rocket, actually. Trying to mull it over. I don't know what I think about it. 20 is fine. It's uninspired, but it would work. Yeah. Everything has heat. Even the pipes. The inserters don't have heat, so I'm gonna need to do something like this. So now, again, how do I feed the inner lane? Oh, it's too bad that's station that way. If I knock off a flame tower... If I knock off a flame tower, could I make that better? Let's see what happens if I remove a flame. I mean, yeah, there you go. There's that. And then... maybe something like this is a fair compromise? Huh. And then... I kind of think that's a fair compromise. So I'm losing 2 physicals. I'm also losing a little bit of space. This is slightly wider. It's wider on 1 square on both sides. And then I just probably put a flame tower or a heating tower every so often. Where'd you go? I guess I just chuck one of these every so often. I'm not sure what I think about it. Everything's connected, everything is piped. Trying to see if there's any spots I could use to save some space. I don't think there is. I think I'll just have to live with this. Also, these aren't going to be long enough. If I slap it like... I guess I would slap it like that. The underneath these aren't far enough. I need 3, 6, 8. But what if we do this? Nope, that's not going to work either. Yeah, it's not going to work. Okay, so... Okay, well, let's build it out. It would have to look like that. Right? Actually... It would kind of look like this. So, heat still can't get from the bottom to the top, because I trimmed it to get the underneath these in. What is the underground range of blues? Max length 9? Okay, that might be how that works. Oh, that's not heated. Orbital, good day. That looks also very uninspired. But it works. Everything has heat. Okay, so I gotta get heat from the top to the bottom, actually vice versa. I could remove a missile launcher, boom. That takes care of that problem. But I don't want to lose too much more damage in this regard. Man. Of all the game mechanics, getting frozen drives me the most nuts. Any level that has ice physics. Oh, guess what? Your coefficient of friction now sucks. Thanks. That's exactly what I wanted for my birthday. Dear Santa, if I could have a really bad coefficient of friction, that would be lovely. Thank you, JohnMegacycle. Bye, 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 bye. Okay, I'm gonna go hammer out some blue underneath these. I think it only makes sense. I have assemblers in here, I'm sure of it. Actually. Yeah, man. We're gonna use you for sure. I have lubricant somewhere in here. I know it. I do. That's not what I want. I don't want to go to Gleba. I don't wanna. Wouldn't be a bad thing now. It's just we were going there too often. That was becoming an issue. Okay, I'm gonna go grab some more... Yes, thank you. Just basic inserters. You're going, you like it, damn it. Or the inverse of that is like, Mom, I want to go to Gleba. We have Gleba at home. Gleba. And it's just a picture of, like, I don't know, rotting weeds in a pile of other weeds in a pile. I don't know. Yeah, you can see where this is going, right? I'm gonna go grab a Mountain of Gears BRB. Oh. I no longer have a Mountain of Gears. Let me guess, we're out of iron. This is like balancing hydrogen all over again. I have no idea what's causing this to happen. But it sure is happening. It sure is happening. Okay. That was weird. That was weird. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Stop. Stop. You can keep going. I need to get more superconductors from upstairs. Thanks. I'm gonna hammer out whatever's left of these, and I want to kind of move on with the game. Oh, I had a bunch on me. Whoops. Okay. Holy crap, you made an epic. Freaking awesome. Got a bunch of those going. I got time. I have tons of time right now. I just want to get this defensive thing knocked out, and then we'll... Oh, right. I remember what I was doing. I was making blue underneath these. Yoink. You need red underneath... Oh, right. We're out of iron. We very unceremoniously ran out of iron. Thanks. Just take your time with that. Okay, the idea of this whole thing was... That gets snipped. There you go. There's that. That connects up. Trying to think if there's any... Gosh dang it, I just did that. I'm trying to see if there's anything else at all I want to change about this process. I'm honestly just going to start sending bioflux up. My whole idea was like I was going to grab the freshest of the fresh, but that's not even happening. Okay. Kind of last call. Anything else to change about this? We'll build this in 2-segment chunks. I'll add heating towers as necessary. Because I don't know what necessary means. Maybe I send up more rocket fuel again? Is there any more I can do about this? So if I paste it again, it looks like what? That? Well, there's gaps in the middle then. So the idea ultimately is you paste it right on top of itself. Just like that. Nope. Never mind. There aren't gaps. Never mind. Never mind, never mind, never mind, never mind. Nerm. Okay. Good. Good. Grab it. Brother, you have no idea how much I know there's a fast underground in the way. Okay. I think that's reasonable. I think that's reasonable. So we'll do it in 2 chunks. Okay. Yeah, for the same footprint, I'm losing 2 physical dealers. Oh, crap. My flamethrowers are gone. How did that happen? Oh, man. None of this is gonna work now. Ah, shoot. Somewhere between here and there, I got rid of the flame turrets. Oh, butts. That's why we had so much more lasers, is because I removed all the friggin' other stuff. Okay, well, okay. Glad I'm thinking about this now before I'm deploying it. It's like, what the butts? What the frickin' butts? Nope, can't go up one. Shoot it like this way, sideways. It's a novel idea. For somebody, I'm sure. Yeah. The build... I was holding shift while I was placing some of these things because they're not in my inventory. That's the ghost. But while I was placing some of these, I actually have some of it in my inventory, so it's legitimately placing it. So yeah, that's exactly what's going on. Yep, so don't worry too much that it looks bad. There's not enough room for that either. Shucks. Okay. That won't work either, so that's cool. Oh, I just had a dumb of an idea. Check these bananas. Check them down. Check down these nanners. Yeah? Something like that, maybe? Or we do this not dumb? Whoa. No, you're great, man. You're beautiful. Don't worry about it. Don't you worry about a thing. None of this is gonna work. I guess this is the real plan. Okay, so the flame turret's gonna freeze. Which actually... Oh, I still need heat to come up here. Damn it. Damn it. Oh, I'll get it. Well, it might take me the rest of the stream to figure it out, but we'll get something good going on here, I promise. I don't hate that. But again, now I need heat to come up here. So this is just wasted space regardless. Okay. I have significantly less flamers. Yeah, it's cut pretty bad. Yeah, it's a diamond heist movie. Yeah, I like it. Liked it? It's old, so I don't know how to tense that up anymore, but okay, so now how does this look? Well, the flamethrowers are not gonna have heat, so that's fun. Oh! Golly, that's complicated for reasons. Yeah, get this crap out of here. Then also... Oh my god. Sure, just go ham, I don't care. That goes away. Doo-dee-doo. So here's how we do this. We just make a quick blueprint of it. Paste it. Now it's in our clipboard. Now we delete the whole thing. Then I shut off the bots again. They're adorable, but I need to just concentrate right now. Okay. Let's do a quick check of everything. Flamers get heat. That way. Lasers are all heated. Flamers are heated. Gun turrets are heated. Second layer lasers are heated. Inserters are heated. Belts are heated. Missiles are heated. These chests aren't heated. I don't remember if chests need to be heated. We're gonna have to find out real quick. Save the other one too. A bunch of stuff didn't migrate. Oh, she is. Substations don't care. I know pipes really care. Yep, pipes care. Okay, that answers some things. Power doesn't matter. Cool. Nifty. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Alright. I think I'm pretty happy with this. Chests don't care. I'm very confident inserters give a whole heap and heck of a how do you do. I think that's our new wall. I don't need that right now. Okay. Let's get building. I got plenty of time. We're going to do what we usually do. I'm going to cut this here. And I'm going to do just right here, right at the middle. I usually start from the middle or the end. But we'll start here in the middle this time. And a quick test. The landmines remain. Fantastic. Okay. I am going to need a dumpster amount of heat pipe. Let's hope I have copper to back it up. I do. Fancy that. Fancy that. Now I need steel. Yeah. Good stuff. Oh, Orbital, why do you ask about, Snatch? I wasn't sure if I said a line from the movie or something. Oh, we have a whole nother bin of steel. Right. Oh, we're good. This stuff's actually really quick to make. And I'd rather be upstairs deconstructing and reconstructing stuff anyway, so this is totally fine. You can have all this ammunition I'm very sure I'm going to have too much of in the long run anyway. Perfect, thanks. Okay, so for heating tower's sake, I'd like something to be a little, I don't know, a little not dumb, but something like that I guess will be fine. Alright, all this goes away. Okay, thanks. Teslas will probably be put on the outside. All that and all that. Something like this seems... It works. It'll work. We will have some gaps, to which I will put some more... turrets and stuff. More like lasers. Like, anywhere there's a gap, there better be more lasers. So we got this whole thing right here. 1, 2, 3. That's easy. That's an easy win right there. Perfect. Okay, now... let's get some... of that going on. You can have all of that. And some of this going on. And some of that. Okay. That gets some of our ammunition going. Okay. I'm very happy with how this is going so far. Now, I'm going to do the same thing down here. We're just going to take a strong cut right out of that. I'm going to grab this thing. It's a little too much, actually. It's just a little too much. In a good way. This looks like that. Hopefully this will be the last time we're rebuilding the wall. Yes. Okay, so there should be You won't tell me how many that is. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. 2, 4, 6, 8. Damn it. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 17? What? 2, 4, 6, 10, 12, 14. Oh, 17. Okay. Whew. 17, 17, 17. We're fine. The Swedish seagulls. You know it. You know what's going on. You know it's good. You know it's good when the doo-doo-doo parade shows up. Okay, so another quick save. Also, good morning. Good afternoon. Landmines remain. Fantastic, thanks. Okay, I'd like the same kind of design we did in the other corner. This seemed to work out alright for us, I think. We'll just go there for now. Peel that back. I'm on the wrong side of the wall, y'all. What I will do is maybe something like this. I think that looks pretty good. Yeah, good morning. Good morning, good morning. It's fun to stay up late. Good morning to you. Alright, we're gonna have to be a little creative on the corners, which I haven't decided how I want to do yet. That's wrong anyway. Thanks. Let's go dump off a bunch of ammo. Let's grab way more pipe. Let's see how much more of this we can hammer out. Ba-da-ba-dum. A-ba-da-ba-dum. Yoink. Yoink. All the stuff. Yoink. All the stuff. Okay. If we're going to accomplish anything today, it is this. It is getting the wall to a point where I'm not really going to mess with it anymore. I just don't want to really keep messing with the wall. We've got the farthest expansion, which is exactly what I was waiting on this whole time, right? That was the biggest thing I was hoping to get accomplished. And now that that's done, I don't have to really faff around with it anymore. So the good news is, we're getting to the point of the game where I'm not just fiddling with things. Ooh. I'll take all that. I'll take all that. What of this am I scrapping? I don't want level 1s anymore. I don't want level 2s anymore. I don't want level 2s anymore. Man, I didn't really walk away with as many of the upgraded versions as I thought I would. Yeah, I did shut all that off. I'll have to create a blueprint eventually of stuff that just upscales and upcharges or upgrades or whatever we're talking about here. I could use more bio-yuck. Bioflux. Bio-yuck. Good and good for ya. Bio-yuck. Okay. There's that. That goes away for now. Something's wrong with this. Yep. Yep. Oh. Oh, okay. I could just use a red underneath you for this? That kind of breaks the flow. Let's see if we've got any more of the blues ready for us. We do. Severals of them. Entire severals. There are holy crap. 4.4k? Jeez, let's say like 800, and that even sounds insane. Is that the third level? It is. Okay. How much electro stuff do I have? Oh, right, the recipe got blitzed. That's fine. It's totally... Hey, 42, the answer to life and everything. Okay, there's that. So same correction here. Okay. Good. I still can have a laser. Yep. Yep. Okay. I'm not storing green lasers anymore, which is unfortunate. Bum 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 bum. Okay. Believe it or not, I'm out of batteries. Isn't that funny? What are we out of? Iron? Yeah. You know, it makes sense considering I just went absolutely ape crap on trying to upgrade some infrastructure bits. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Cool. We got 6 minutes. I've successfully corrected 20% of the wall. That's a good sign. This is not a rush. We can take our time with the whole thing. I'd like this to look somewhat respectable, though. If possible. Mandatory? No. Neat? Yeah. Now, I forgot. Does kitty corner count in terms of heat dissipation? Like, it doesn't have to touch directly, right? Oh, it's been a while. I just want to be really, really sure how this works. So, not touching anything, pipe freezes. Cool. Okay. That's all I needed to see. Dupe. So this is fine and fair. These are all set to 20. Okay, so this is fine to me. That looks like that. Some roboports and everything's going to kind of eat this up a little bit. So where are my roboports? Okay, well I know where it is in the menu. There you are. Once it flashes, it's mine. I'd actually like a radar there. That all kind of works for me. You know what? That kind of works for me. I think I like that. I need power down here somehow, though. Push that back by 1. Okay. I think I might have something here. I think I might have something I'm pretty happy with. I got 4 minutes. I could double up the corners for flame damage. If I want. Because this can just go to there. Cool. And can I get some regular physicals? Well, hold on. Yes. Nope. That's not gonna fit the inside. Shoot. Oh my god. Okay. Shake it up, shake it out. So that right there is fine. I guess just dumpster clowns worth of lasers? Oh, the fuel. I'd like the fuel to actually make it somewhere. Crap. I don't know how to get the fuel from up there to over here now. Well, that seems to be the thing that's hurting, so let's get that fixed. I still think that looks pretty good. Yep, hold on. There you are. Have fun, buddy. Have good time, friend. Okay. Belt all connected. Belt all connected. Fuel all connected. Fuel all connected. Power pole oddly standing there for reasons. Power pole oddly standing there for reasons. Oh, you know what I could do? I can sprinkle a few more physical things around. Okay, this seems a little less daunting. What if I... I could cut this and add another turret. Yeah? It'd have to be cut right there. I don't think I want to do that. Alright, never mind. What I could do, though... Nope, this has to come in and do that. Yep. Okay, so some lasers here. 1, 2, more in the corner, please. Thanks. 1, 2. 1, 2. I guess something like that. I guess something like that would have to do. So now this whole part, how do I get the fuel into the thing? Well, I should have started near the tanks, but let's just do one more quick look. Everything has heat. Everything is connected. These corners, I think, could use a bit more work. For now, I'm pretty happy with it. Oh. Oh, I see. Because it looks like that. Okay. I couldn't tell why that was all weird. Okay. For my first draft, I think this is serviceable to the point of production. Nope, that has to be like that. I want to straighten this out and then put this back one, but that won't work. I can't see anything glaringly wrong with this system. And I think I like it. Okay. Only other thing now to do is visit Fulgora and make sure the lightning posts are in place. That's actually going to be our big test. Is to make sure we can go to Fulgora and hang out. But I was hoping this extra laser damage was going to kind of seal the deal on that whole conversation piece. So, alright, we're going to do something like that. Okay, I'm gonna go downstairs. I'm gonna grab... It's on a different plane of existence, so there's not really, like, stairs, right, per se, but... You can tell I'm from the Midwest. I got me a basement, but I don't. It makes me really sad, actually. Okay, I still need to get to this. I kind of feel like I gotta tackle one project at a time, or it just keeps getting away from me. I'll take all these batteries. Honestly, the iron and copper I'm saving in batteries alone, getting from all that scrap, is incredible. Hi, friends. Are you out of sulfur? I'm gonna... Dang it, man. The sulfur? It's the sulfur. 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 I know, Nico. It's the sulfur. I know. I know. Oh, I'm not done pasting. I should not do any of this right now. Never mind. You kept me up all night last night, my guy. Hey. If you want to come... Okay, come on up. Come on up. Okay. Pet the kitty, 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 pet the kitty. Yeah? Cool. Glad we could agree. Alright. All that looks good. Yeah, I'm missing a ton of lasers over there. I'm just gonna grab these. Oh. That's what should be happening. Yeah. The bloom! Welcome to the street. Hey. Don't eat my arm. I need that to do arm things. Yeah, I'm talking to you. The corners, I think, are the most delicate, so we're going to get those doctored up as quickly as we can. Ow. Okay, you're in a mood right now. And I need you to respect my space. But you're a cat. I know that's not going to happen. Okay, when we take our break, the ad break is going to pop on in about 6 minutes. I'm going to wrestle-frassle this cat as he eats the microphone. That one laser trip being out of line bothers me. That guy. I knew exactly what you meant. Also, welcome to the stream, Huntex. That was the one, right? Hey, no worries. I'm kind of under a time pressure, so I slapped it together on the quick fast. Okay, you can't eat that. That's my server. I need it to do server things. Thank you. Knowing this cat, he's like, challenge accepted. And it's like, that was not a challenge, nor a threat, nor anything like that. Do not eat my server. I need that to do server things. Okay, I guess what I'm going to do is I'm going to start just peeling this apart chunk by chunk. So we're not going to go super far, but something like that. And then I'm going to come over here and I'm going to grab as much as that was. So let's say it was that much. So, gap, gap. I think that's what it looks like. Do-do-do! Ba-doo! Whoop-a-doo! Okay, nothing else is really important other than getting the turrets deployed, etc. Oh, okay, there's a few to be had. I'm gonna go back to the corner and still keep pushing more blue lasers. So there's a bit more there. There's a bit more there. The greens will just be auto-placed as we go. A lot of these are blue, which is a really good sign. Okay, we're established? Not really. I really don't want to start gutting all this until we have fuel set up, but we'll get there. Small steps, right? Small steps. Deep breaths, small steps. Okay, now I'm going to cut a little longer into this. Right about there. And now I already have something to layer this on top of. You promised them cat treats. I knew there was some sneaky shenanigans going on. I just didn't know how deep the rabbit hole went. Are you all plotting a coup? Huh. Okay. This is how awkwardly this is going to work. I really don't need fuel. Heavy fuel as much anymore. I don't hate it. I also don't really like it, but I don't hate it. Okay, so 4... let's just go with, like... something like that. Okay. There's that. That's pushing that into the line. The northeast, 25% is completely rebuilt with the new tech. Okay, I'm gonna go grab way more steel, way more copper. Literally as much as my tubby little hands can handle. It's control shift, or control click to get all the items out of a chest. It's shift click to build all the things you can build. I really wish it was control, but that's okay. Okay, that's a good start. It doesn't really matter where I go. I'm not purposefully avoiding a place. It's gonna take a hot minute to backfill. Okay. We're at 9 minutes. I don't know if I should stop or continue. I'm gonna continue. So all that gets borked. And all of that gets borked. So now we're just gonna grab all the way to there. Ooh, okay. We're gonna let that just sit for a minute. We did a whole mess of things. Yep. I'll take another void, if a void could be voided. Yep, I'm not moving. Okay, I'm still making a ton of the thing. That's okay. We need to get physicals online as quickly as we can. There we go. Oh, I need inserters like crazy. Okay, stop doing things. Thank you. Let's get my personal logistics going, please. I need a bunch of red inserters. Oh, wait. I shut that thing off ages ago, I remember. Yeah. Okay. I remember now. Okay. So I got the inserters. That's great. Okay. Level whatever lasers we're on. Okay, that's all done. Okay. Okay, I thought I saw big life warning. I don't know what the hell happened here, but something happened. Alright, hold on. The remnants of the old copy-paste. That's what happened. I'll do a novice. A novice wouldn't be a bad deal. Okay, that puts all the inserters back. I'll do novice, that's fine. For the love of all that's unholy, please remove these trees. I lose more turrets that way, and it's embarrassing every single time. Did you set your own stuff on fire? No. Are you sure? Okay, well, I technically did because trees exist in the base, and it's a problem. Don't delete those, thanks. You gotta build just a little bit of a fire break and you're alright. Like, a distance of, like, what, 4 squares? 3 squares should be good? Okay, physicals online. Lasers online. I just lost a thing? This is fun. Am I out of that already? Sure enough I am. Sweet, sweet sassy molassy. Okay. I'm gonna go grab way more heat and cool things. We've got an ad break in progress. Oh my. Let's go ahead and ka-chunk through as much of this as I can. And then I'm gonna get up and stretch, and then I'll be right back. Let's get as much of this queued up as I can. Okay. There that is. I will be back in just a minute. Okay, quick stretch. I am back. Just that quick, right? More landmines, that's fine. Okay. Back to this. You can have all of that. Can't productivity it further? Dang it. That's probably fine. That's probably very reasonable. Okay, we're missing some laser turrets, that's fine. I have 19 on me. Someone repair that real quick. Burp, burp, burp. Burp, burp, burp. Burp, 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 burp. Okay, thank you very much for that. Good stuff, good stuff. So I'm hoping, since I don't need this stuff as power, I don't need to use this as electrical power, we should be fine with, like, I don't know, a dozen heating towers? Question mark? I'm unsure really how many of these things I'm gonna need. I find there's no real good math on it, and we'll figure it out when we figure it out, sort of a thing. So, alright, that's all done. That's all done. We're now at the 50% mark. You have oil in you. Yeah, that's right. I forgot. I kind of forgot about that. You'll have oil and stuff. It's all pumped out just about. Cool. That is much nicer, and it's all clean up and done. Yep, I'm gonna wait for more copper, and then I'm gonna go down and do another hit up of all the heat pipe I need. So how long have we been here? 4 minutes? I could probably start tearing down this chunk and start pushing this way. So let's do that. Don't want to go too ham too fast, but just a bit of it will be fine. So this is kind of equivalent to this. We'll go to about Let's say right there. Okay, we are missing a boatload of turrets, but I got some good ones on hand. I'm just going to go outside. This is going to be a lot easier. There we go. Okay. Hi, fellas. How's it going? That looks correct. Okay, the physicals aren't online, and that's fine. Yeah, this is why I don't want to cut too much of the wall too fast, is because what's ultimately going to happen is... Actually, I should save real quick. We've been doing a lot of this. I'm going to cut way too much, and it's going to be like, well, I'm getting my butt kicked, and I can't figure out why for the life of me. Well, I got a hint for you. You cut too much the ding-dang wall, you ding-dang fool. It sounds like me. It really does. There's a chunk of landmines missing. Oh, it's because the water? Okay. I'm not trying to be a perfectionist for any stretch of the imagination. I just want to make sure that if I'm expecting a thing to work a certain way, it works a certain way. Those aren't real? Why did I build 3 and a... Oh, copy-paste again. Yep. There was totally 3 and a corner because I didn't delete the radar that was there. Yeah. Okay, so that got removed. That got replaced. Good stuff. Okay. And now another big swath of this gets removed. I didn't grab enough of it. We'll get there. We'll totally get there. Wrong way. Still the wrong way? Okay, well, I know how to do this. Just grab the whole thing, the whole bucket. The entire bucket. That is correct. Okay. Cool. That doesn't do us any good. Oh, brother, that was... I saw them coming in on the radar. That was certainly something. Okay, and now... Yep. Just here's a crap ton of ammunition I don't want. How about that? Okay. Once the turrets themselves are online, the gun turrets, I'll be a lot happier. Yeah, I don't mind babysitting this part of the process. That's how that looks. It's crooked up here, only because that's how that's got to be. Yeah, once we're done with this, our big to-do is going to be checking out Fulgora. For sure. Now this... Can't really do that. Okay, well, I thought I'd try. Oh, alright. I'll deal with that later, I guess. I'll deal with that later, I guess. Okay, come to me. Thank you. Quick bioflux run. There you go. I have ammo I don't want. You have ammo I do want. Thanks. Okay. I'm not ready to go to Fulgora yet. The lasers and stuff aren't quite ready. I can wait a little longer. I don't need another novice run. What do we need? Oh, I actually could use more uranium. Ooh, we got 6K of the not spicy stuff. That's pretty good. Okay, that's all. That all actually feels really good right now. I don't know how much more of this I want to cut because now the waves are becoming significantly more frequent. Yep, yep, okay. I'll wait for a reload. It's cool. Yeah, it's cool. Let's go downstairs real quick. I don't need to carry all of these unique individual machines on me all the time at all. Oh, I need you. Right now. Here's lumber. I'll take literally whatever the next jump is, as long as it's not Fulgora. There we go. Just chunk through all that, please. I'll take all that. Oof. Yeah, not Fulgora, please. Okay, thanks. I'm not ready for shenanigans yet. I don't know if I'm ready to live for shenanigans again. Where's some heating things? Yeah. Big life? Nope. This dude's having some second thought action going on here. Or he's playing the weirdest version of red light, green light? I'll take Gleba. Thanks. Okay, now I can finish parts of these walls. Come on. I just wanted to know, do you attack the egg rafts? You do. Interesting. Okay. Neat. I wasn't sure if they attacked the rafts, the egg rafts. It is an enemy base, I assumed, yeah. Makes sense to me. Mm-hmm. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-da-bub. Oh, God! Okay. Everyone just saw that, right? While I'm doing this? What an absolute pal of the Gleba people. Just... frickin'. While I'm building this side of the wall specifically? Get out of here. Did we get it all? No, we're still waiting. I want it all gone before I click on the thing, because that's how we get these weird artifacts. Come on. One more. 20 more. That's it? Awesome. 1, 2. Boop. Have fun, lads. Do-de-do-de-do-de-do-de-do-de-do. It's adorable is what it is. There's nothing else to say about it. It is straight up adorable. Okay. Much of the things got deployed. I'm probably still missing like 600. Oh my god. 600 and something wall. Yeah. Alright. Stop doing stuff for a second. I have turrets available? I do. We'll upgrade them later. Just got to get something down right now. Actually, the epic one we have... That is a stupid amount of range, and I love it. Yep. That's choice. I like that so much. Okay, that's done. You can have one of those. Okay. We're just gonna get the rest of this built. This actually feels really good. I thought we were going to lose a lot more DPS throughout this entire process, but this isn't too bad. This isn't too bad. We're making up for a lot of damage with quality materials. That's really what's kind of saving our patoots. No one want to get these? There you go. I know there's not... Well, there's roboports right there, but the chest to dump it off is far, far on the left side. Awesome. And that's the wall rebuilt. Well, queued up for rebuild anyway. Then I'll go in the chests, I'll purge out whatever extras are there. We'll set an upgrade rule to make sure everything is at least rare or better. Blue is rare, right? At least rare or better. Okay, that was rude. I have a lot of rare gun turrets turned into run. Excellent. Rare gun turrets. I have a disgusting amount of rare gun turrets. Okay, let's do a check. I haven't had fish in ages, thanks. I want to make sure that... Actually, I could do... less than blue turns into blue. Okay. Everything is rare or better. So I have 200 rare turrets, which is exactly what I wanted to have in our reserve. I don't really need to be doing this anymore. So from now on, what we're going to do is we're just going to grind blue stuff anyway. So now, if it's greater than or equal to purple, it gets out there. If this is less than or equal to blue, it gets ground down. That's kind of how that's going to play. So we'll keep this running a little bit, see if we can get some epics. But the rare ones are what I wanted to have in our stockpile, and we've gotten that. So 200 is perfect. We're not expanding the wall anymore. If anything, sprinkle a few more here and there, but that's really about it. Okay, you can have all this, and you can have all of this. Minus like 200, 300 for me. Thanks. Let's get some bio stuff. Good progress, right? I think we'll be able to dibble-dabble in Aquilo today pretty easily. I'll take all of these weird things that don't belong here and you don't need. I'll take that for sure. Calcite doesn't really belong here anymore. Did our iron process die? Weird. Okay, what do I have in my inventory? A whole mess of greens. Okay. At a minimum? Okay, we're missing blue lasers. I'm gonna grab this purple guy. Pick a corner and place him. Nothing fancy. Boop. So here's a blue that you're going to take and use immediately, I'm sure. There you go. Good lad. Anywhere there's not turrets, I'm just going to put the greeny meanies because I need something to be there, right? Having no turret is a huge waste of DPS. Holy crap, this looks so weird now. Can you face the right way? Thanks, buddy. Okay. That's all the turrets. Neat. So now, we'll go through and do this whole hands-off thing. So, you can grind these. I only want you to store if you're greater than green. And you're gonna crunch if you're green or less. Okay. There's that. Now, we're gonna set up the same how do you do with this guy. Cool. Also, I happen to have a bunch of epic and rare crap I don't need. I guess that was it. I thought I had way more stuff. Nope. Here, you can have... You can have a bunch of this. Actually, I'll take a stack in case I want to do something else. Vulcanus, okay. That's not a terrible call. Okay, this guy's done. This guy's upgrading greens to blues. 155. I don't need that blueprint anymore. Cool. Or deconstruction planner. That doesn't need to be there. I've got 4 turrets, or 2 turrets on each corner. Or, radars, I mean. Okay, let's go downstairs, and let's hammer out more of this real quick. There's that. We're gonna hammer out way more of that heat conduit, or whatever it's called. Heat pipe. Heat conduit sounds a little cooler, though. I wouldn't mind a novice run, I guess. Do we work through all the steel? Yeah. It might sound like we don't have a lot of steel, but I'm chugging through a lot of it. I have 1,000 of these things? Sweet. Sassy. Okay. That's totally fine. Moral of the story is I have all the underneathies I'll ever need now. Can I have some... I have pipes or something, don't I? I do! I forgot I made these. You can have all of that. Okay, we'll just do one quick walk around. Because there's a couple of underneathies that are not connected, so I want to make sure everything's connected. Yep. That's a problem. That's a problem. This is hilarious on paper. That's a problem. Okay, good. Fire for fire's sake. Man, as I'm doing this tour, stuff is just lighting up. Okay, we're not missing any more underneath these. That's great. Yep, just a lot of this fire stuff. You know what? Let's do it. Let's do a Fulgora run. That's going to be the ultimate test, I think. Research still be happening? Oh, yeah, I forgot I gotta hook up all these things. Where... Okay, there you are. Okay. Something like that. I like the look of that. That looks pretty good. So, right next to the laser towers. Wait. Oh, these all look weird now. Hold on. Yes, okay. It's supposed to have... Well, it's not supposed to have. Here. There. I don't know why I'm making this so complicated, but I am. Yeah, just place the thing it isn't there, my guy. This does not have to be complicated. I know I'm making it complicated. Okay. I have it recessed a little bit. Ooh, good block. Oh. I'm working on it! Okay. I'm working on it. I really wish you could deploy these when not on Fulgora. I guess I get the idea behind it. You don't want to have like a new player going to like Novice and being like, I deployed a whole bunch of laser things. I'm all or lightning. I'm lightning protected. It's like, dude, there's no lightning on freaking Novice. It's a very boring landscape. There's nothing there. Okay, I need bricks, 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 bricks. And steel. Okay, well that tracks that I would need a thing I've been... Oh, right, I gotta be on the surface. I gotta be on the actual surface. 62. Make like 30 or something. We'll call it square. Okay, so what is missing lightning-wise? Not too much more, actually. So let's see here. Did it there. I think it's there? Yes. It's there. I don't think any of this is correct, and that's okay. Let's see. It's on the inside. Let's just say it is. And that should be that. So base is protected. Base is protected. Hot diggity dang. So you're going to get all these rocket launchers that I still have to upgrade. These Tesla ding-dangers. And a whole mess of lightning rods. Neat. Okay, I didn't get to any harvesting yet, so let's get on that. Can I get way more steel and keep this whole thing going while I'm just dinking around? 152. Yep, perfect. Keep that going. I'm not going to bother setting up a factory. I can't use productivity modules and... Oh. 2 vaults on top of each other? Interesting. Scandalous. I wonder if the lightning can kill me now. I actually want to test that now that I have some shields. No, I'll wait. I have a save. Are you serious? Dude, the last few times I went out, I got janked immediately. Don't mind me, just hanging around in a heavy oil pit. Well, while I've got that save, let's watch a little combat if we can. These are still droid level 4s. Yeah, I was gonna say. Okay. About as effective as normal. Yeah, no problem. Oh. Okay, well, I'm not gonna try to F around and find out. If it hits me, it hits me. Oh, right, the lasers are in the other thing. Oh, well. How many logistics spots do you have? 208. Doesn't seem quite right. How many do you have? 221? How many do you have? 336? Oh, that is correct. Okay, there's all that. And there's all this. Actually, this is my one opportunity to do this. Oh, man. That was something. Yeah, I'm not super hurting to get that pipe built. Oh, actually, I was still building it. Haha! There we go. Alright, have at, lads. I forgot I had all these lightning rods. 75% laser weapon damage? That's awesome. Realistically, I think what we're going to come to now is maybe just start saving up on... research. Yeah, 72% laser resistance. That's crazy. Yeah, without the rockets, we'd just be hosed. Really? I mean, that was a lot of dudes. Aw, man, we lost a blue. Not the worst thing that could happen, but still really annoying. I don't think I've ever seen a cliff that straight before? Huh. Not on Fulgora, anyway. Right. Right. No enemies, good stuff. The lightning freaked me out a second. I thought I was under attack. Okay, working that number down pretty well. Oh. Yep. $304%. Holy nuts. That's because we have, what, as a base? 280? That is ridiculous. That is ridiculous and incredible. How are we doing down here? Yeah, I'd like to hang out for another... let's say 4 minutes. 4 minutes or the next void, whatever comes first. Oh! Alright. 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 Thanks for playing. Oh, there's another wave of them. What the... Got him! Haha! Y'all can eat it. Good stuff. What was it? Wouldn't mind to wait 2 or 3 more rolls. Do I need the scrap? Not really. Is it nice to have it? Yeah, really. Novice would be nice for more uranium stuff. We're sitting pretty good on it, though. You really want? You really want, huh? Yeah, they attacked the ruin. Okay, we're out of here. Okay, there's nothing I really need here, so I don't mind just taking a little bit of time to myself and just getting a few more things situated. That's all still working. That's all still working. Good stuff. This is no longer needed. But what I am going to do is I'm going to upgrade all of our reds to blues because I have a bunch of... I have a ton of reds. You do that instead? Yeah, you're not connected anymore. You stopped being connected a while ago. I just didn't have it in my heart to tell you that you were disconnected. Cool, thanks guys. I didn't need that put back there or anything. Crap. Alright. It's fine. This gets at least one more of my little projects done. Well, good upgrades. Good upgrades, good upgrades, good upgrades. Y'all don't need to exist anymore. And that's not needed. Cool. Alright. Hammer the rest of that out, and we'll be in a really good position. We're throwing away blues. Correct. Yeah, we're throwing away blues. We're trying to still make blues and purples here. We're out of batteries because we're out of sulfur. Okay, one of the things that was plaguing my session last time as well was I was just straight out of sulfur. So we're going to get that fixed up right now. What I want is to take a break from this. I want level 2 speed mods, and I want a pile of them. So this doesn't do anything for me anymore. It looks like that. You're going to do level 2 speed mods. You're going to do level 1 speed mods. And we're just going to start junking stuff. I don't want this anymore. Oop. I don't want that anymore. I don't want that anymore. Actually, level 2... Yeah. Yep. Wasteful? Yep. 100% it is. But I don't wanna mess with that no more. How much is this? 3.8? That's cool. Okay. Landmines? What? Huh. Yeah, it's all the way over there. So an enemy bumped into it and nuked it. So all of the ruins are technically owned by the player, which I think is somewhat interesting. How much more range can I get with this? Fine, don't tell me. I didn't care anyway. How about that? I don't even care anyway. I'll take all of that. This is probably the most expensive part of the whole project, not even the turrets. It's just the heat pipes. Nope, I have too much steel. Thank you. Okay, that's a good start. The 200 and something. How many do I need? About 600. All right. Well, wait for copper to rebuild up. Okay, we got some good speed mods. We have speed mods, which is better than no speed mods. Could use more tungsten. Ooh, I'm gonna spill all that crap on the floor. Okay, I have a dumber idea. Here's that. BRB. I'm gonna go steal some nutrients from somebody else. Cool, thanks. There we go. Oh my goodness gracious. It's noon. It's almost high noon, and I can't get my brain fired up. We still got a lot done. I'm really happy with the walls. Okay, I'm not going to watch you do a thing. That's fine. I think I'm starting in the north and just trying to get this done in a clockwise fashion. Don't do that anymore, thanks. God, I love construction bots. Okay, no. Heating towers. There you are. Not too sure the best way to handle this, but probably something on each of the corners makes the most sense, or something in the middle of each middle. So maybe something like this on each side. Putting them in the corner or directly in the middle of each side doesn't make any sense because the heat's got to dissipate out. Oh, the crap? Oh, there we go. Yep, I thought I put those lightning towers in the wrong spot, and that's okay. Yep, alright. No, that's correct. So there's your 4. Nope. There's your 4. Nope. What in the world? Hold on, I'm losing my SpaghettiOs. There we go. That's what I want. And now this one's going to be a little on the tricky side, unless... Nope, saved it plenty of space. Look at that. And... like that. Okay, so you're missing... 3 heating towers. I just need some stone. There you go. 1, 2, 3. Perfect. Alright, there's that. I'll have to turn on the rocket fuel thing again, just so I can send up some fuel. The fuel doesn't have to be fancy. It just has to be regular. That's kind of the whole thing behind it. I want to automate as much stuff as possible. Duh, we're playing an automation game. And I'd like to get to the point where that's just all handled, but we'll get there. You're missing... Right, sulfur. Right. Okay, one thing at a time. Heating towers. Heating towers. This is gonna look like this. Whoa, what the... I love it when they conga line in like that. Dead. Dead. Give me that. Doo-doo. If I want to change the fuel later, I can. Because we're not using any of this for power, this should be a pretty light process, but I don't know. This is one of the game's dynamic bits I really don't usually mess with. I usually plug it in and it just works. So, alright, there's all that set up. Let's go... Oh, I was waiting for more speed modules so I could get the rest of our... Yeah, our sweet bioflux going. What happened? No, seriously, what happened? Cool? Okay. Like, I'm hoping I could just do 2 of these, and that's all the bioflux I need for a while. This number's too low. Try 30. This number's still too low. Try 40. Okay, this is now producing... Nope. Where are you getting your fruit from? 150. Are we out of fruit? Kind of? Wow. Work on that a little bit, alright? Once we can get bioflux a little more corrected, I'd like to... Oh, I know what the problem is. How do you get nutrients inside of you? Oh. There you go. That's the problem. Keep forgetting to feed it back. I also need a way to purge seeds and such. And did I have another garbage collector? I did. Okay. Yeah, I actually don't have enough fruit now, which is funny. For the longest time, all the fruit. So let's just say this produces 711. This produces 1.7? Are you serious? 3.5. I can knock out... Let's just do it. All this goes away. I'll take those. You don't need those. Okay. You can have that. You can have that. Okay, you need what? Bioflux and Yumiko Mash. The Yumiko Mash is unfortunately over there. But what I'd like to do is I'd like to separate this process if I could. I didn't realize we were hanging around for 13 minutes. I kind of got a little distracted. Okay, there's that. You're full to the gills. You're not full at all. There we go. Okay, that's a little better. That's actually fine. Okay. That works. Oh, okay. Let's do one more check on this math here. 18.5, 19.6, 15.6, 24.2. Wow. You don't need any of the speed that's in here. But this guy does. This guy needs all the speed. So, 19.6. If I remove a speed from you... 18.5, 14.4, 22. This guy doesn't need all this speed either. But for the Yumiko processing, I guess technically I could turn this way down if I just had 2 Yumikos going at the same time, right? So, now I'm going to set up the whole... That's fine. I gotta remind myself plastic is busted. Okay, that's fine up there. Okay. Huh. So I want to send bioflux, fuel, plastic, sulfur up. I can't use the same circuit trick I've been using, unfortunately. So it would be... something like that. I could easily move this down one more like that. That doesn't look too bad. Let's go ahead and change up the stuff. Yeah, we're using this at not its best potential. I don't... Oh yeah, you're that. Okay, top one is what? Sulfur and bioflux? Plastic and something else. Rocket fuel. Okay, rocket fuel, yep. 20 is probably fine. Okay, so there's that. Now... Okay, that is not going to last long, but it's a fine setup for now. We're going to request bioflux on the other side. Let's say 200. Okay. You... don't connect those anymore. Okay, bioflux problems. That should just disappear now. Oh, 400's not going to be the right answer anymore either, whatever I have it set to. Let's say 100. Okay, that takes care of that. Holy butts. Yeah, what do I do about garbage? No, I didn't think about garbage. Alright. There we go. Cool. Just thought about garbage. Better speed mods? Hey, a fair amount. Okay. Done with this, thanks. Done with that, thanks. Honestly, just having these speed modules is going to be perfect. Then I can put them in the drills, and I could do stuff about that. Okay. So there's that. Now, we need to fix the stuff I broke. The stuff I broke is, including but not limited to, plastic, sulfur. I think that's it. Plastic, sulfur, oh, biosulfur, my bad. Sulfur, plastic, Bioflux is being made. We're not doing any of the fish stuff. I am doing rocket fuel, so let's see what this all takes. Bio and Yumiko. Bio and waste. Bio and jelly and water. Fun. Okay. 4 Yumiko mash every 2 seconds. How much Yumiko mash can I make without augmentation? 2 every 1 second. Okay. And this is... where... oh, it's perfect. Okay. Neat. There you go. That was easy. That was the easiest thing I had to do. How much jelly? 30 jelly every 10 seconds, so 3 jelly a second. Is 4 jelly a second. It's a little wasteful. That's okay. For the Bioflux, I'm just going to ask for it. That kind of does the whole thing. Is there a way to shut off requests on a chest based on contents? I might need a decider combinator. Let's say I want... let's say I want 5 gears. But I'll need a decider combinator. I'll need an arithmetic combinator, actually. So let's just say in here there's 100 steel. It doesn't matter what the items are, I just need an XY. If steel is... oh, wait. I need a decider combinator. Whoops. Getting my combinators all flim-flammered. No. If steel is greater than 50, I want you to output 5 gears. Cool. Okay, that's exactly what I want to do. So, I'm going to have this all bot controlled to the point of it will request Bioflux as long as the end product it makes is less than a certain amount. Perfect. Yeah, buddy. Didn't take long to get that figured. Yeah. When we get our next break notification, which will probably be up here in like a minute or two, I'm actually going to get up and... ooh. Yes, thanks. I'm actually going to get up and stretch and get a quick snack. I'll take like 5 minutes. I'm also out of water. So this would be a real quick thing for me to do. Okay, so let's get this benched up. So something like that. Here's the request for both things. Here's the dump for both things. So, I also need nutrients. So that might be the one thing that's kind of a pain for me to bus around, but... not the end of the world. Like that, yeah? Oh, you know what I could do? I could do something kind of sneaky. Yeah, okay. Hold on. Like that, yeah? And then we do something like this. There you go. Done. Nutrients are on the belt. Easy. Easy. Okay, that's cool AF. I like it, I like it, I like it. Now, the only thing is I was really hoping I could direct feed the fruit and stuff. But that doesn't seem super possible. There's going to be bot interchanges here. Ah, man. Well, I'm direct feeding everything else, so this won't be that big of a deal. So, you're going to do plastic. And you're going to do mash. And then, yeah, it just does what's gotta does, I guess. Now, for the requesting side... I guess I don't really have enough room to do what I wanted. Well, okay, let's do this. What if we attack it like this instead? Yeah? Let me have this, please. Thank you. Man, we are really, really out of mash. I don't think I need this anymore. Okay, there's our ad break, actually. I'm going to go ahead and chuck this guy in. I'll be back in just like 5 minutes tops. But I got that there, and I'm going to pause the recording. BRB. Alright, I am back. Whew. Takes care of that. Alright. So now I'm down to one of these things. Let's do something like that. How do I want to do this? I guess I don't want to limit bioflux production too much because I'm about to need a crap ton of it. So, let's get this set up here. The fruit goes there. Bing, bing, boom. This gets moved over by one. So what I want are 2 decider combinators. This is going to look a little stupid. Oh, no, you know what? Just go there. Decider, no, deciders. Hit me up with like 10 more of that. Oh god, I have so much of this stuff. My trash slots are sad. Okay, is this working as I expect it to? Oh, I'm not looking at the right thing. 192. I'm asking for 200, 175. There we go, number go up. Perfect. Perfect, perfect. Okay, there's that. More stuff that's just automated I don't have to faff around with. Amazing. Decider combinator. Oh, I have 3,000 repair kits on me. Hold on. I have a dumpster worth of repair kits. Here. Here, just have the repair kits. You'll figure it out eventually, I'm sure. Do you have enough construction bots, though? 40 doesn't sound like a lot. I'll do more bot stuff later, but for now, that's a good start. Oh, dang fine start. Dang fine start. Okay. Decider combinator. There you are. I could get away from me, huh? I don't think so. Alright, you're gonna read that, and then you're gonna do this. You're gonna read that, and then you're gonna do this. If there is... Let's just do this... Oh. That won't work the way I expect that to. Dang it. Oh, excuse me. I could not move. Oh my goodness, I could not move throughout that. Okay. How do we do this? Well. Yeah, you can have your planting spots back. Sorry, I should really be doing this up here. And one more time. Thanks. Okay, what if I did... That grabs all of the stuff. That puts in all this stuff. This is direct feeding. Oh, I also got to think about, beacons, yeah? Beacons McBeacons. That's not a lot. It's not a lot of beacons. Oh, what if? Hold on. I have a think. It's not a good think. Right, I don't have any beacons. Oh, did I get all the speedies I wanted? Are we still making speedies? We are not. Because I shut it off. Okay. Um... I could do another quick run of heat pipe. Yeah, nice. Get that done. Chunking through that. That's great. I dumped all that stuff in a box a while ago, didn't I? Sure did. Sure did. Alright, we're gonna do the same thing, just thank goodness this doesn't have multiple levels or it would drive me absolutely crazy. Where'd you go? There'd you go. Oh, okay. Please chunk all that. I have better quality mods, don't I? Actually, not really. 1.9, 1.3, yeah. Okay, well, if I can get some good beacons out of this, all the better. Okay, there's one more. That's really the one I needed. Fantastic. Okay. That goes there. I'm pretty happy with that. Speedy, speedy. Okay, now, back to this whole thing I'm trying to accomplish here. I don't really have enough room for these. Dang it. Dang it to dang it. It doesn't super matter. It doesn't have to be linear. I'm beating myself up for no reason. Cool? Cool. Okay. That goes there. That goes there. If this... We're doing plastic? Yeah. If this has greater than 200 plastic, or I should say less than 200 plastic, I want you to request... let's say 10 Yakumo, 20 Yakumo, 40 Yakumo, 20 Bioflux. Cool. This is going to be unhinged because you're also going to put the fruit... You're not going to put the fruit in there. Okay. Next is I need a guy for nutrients. I think 40 was good. Okay, there we go. Now, might be good if you guys could actually reach this stuff, huh? Okay. Holy crap. Let's say 400. Yep, that'll do. That'll do, Paw. That'll do. Okay. Now, you're making 21 a second. We need 14. I don't need that much. 14.6, 14.5. That's actually perfect. Now, if we're hurting a little bit for nutrients, whatever. There we could lean it up a bit. But this makes this just beautiful. Now, this is going to go through a lot of my mash. So what I might do, actually... Are we out? What happened? Oh, right. You're going to do waste and plastic. Okay. That takes care of that. I also need a waste guy. There we go. I think that kind of does it. 40 is a little too much. Wait. 40 isn't being calculated at all. There you go. Thanks. Okay. How much is on the line now? 80. Yeah, I was going to say, 40 was a pretty safe bet. Now, we're not ordering anything because we have already too much plastic. So this actually might die in their hands, which is unfortunate. Hi, Nico. My little man. Hi. Aren't we in a mood? Huh? Huh? Hi. Okay. Okay, yep, come on up. Come on up. Good stuff. What I could do is I could put a chest down so if it turns to waste, it gets picked up. That's another alternative as well. I'll think about that for a little bit. But there's that. That's perfect. You're this. You just need... Oh, okay, you are walking all over the keyboard, my guy. I don't want that. What's the other thing that needed jelly? Rocket fuel? Let's do rocket fuel. And... jelly. Oh, I forgot about biolubricant. I kinda forgot that was a thing. Rocket fuel. There you are. What was the math? You're doing jelly. You can do 29.2 a second. Holy crap. You need some speed in your life. That doesn't even come close. That doesn't even remotely come close to the throughput. That's insane. Can I... Oh, yeah, right here? What the hell? Oh no, 3 of our guys got left behind. I was like, aren't we in the void? What? Okay. Hey. Can't have that. Thank you. Dude, your tummy would 0% appreciate you nom-nomming on those zip ties, okay? Sure, fun and flavorful is probably how the game starts, but it does not end that way, my brother. I tell you true. I tell you true. Tell you what? Not tell you true. Okay, there it is. Yeah, the other way. Cool. Can I really not just belly up to the bar kind of a thing? No, you really can't. Okay, that's fine. Not a big deal. Alright. 21. 29. Still, that's crazy pants. Okay. So I need 5 a second. So how do I have this one set up here? 40 and 20? Sure. You're in here somewhere. There you are. 40. Oh, wait. No, it doesn't work that way. No, it doesn't work that way. This way. 40. And 20. Perfect. If rocket fuel is less than 400. That's outputting the signal. There we go. Bleep, blurp. You can have all that. I don't want it. Don't like it. Okay, so... there's a few things I need to tweak still. You're incorrect. You're incorrect. How's that? That's gonna make a lot of fuel. So what were we making? Making 1.16 a second. What were we making? 1.11. Well, I did throw down some buffers and all this kind of bull honky. So it was kind of an afterthought is where this really panned out. So this is gonna look like this for sulfur. No, you gotta be back one. So you get that sweet, sweet nutrients. Oh, I didn't know you could fill it with nutrients before I even chose the thing. Oh, that's fine. I need 1 bioflux every 2 seconds. Which that might be just as good. I also need a dumpster amount of waste. All the time. 2,000? No, actually 8,000? Okay. Do we have a bunch of waste up here? Nope. Yep. Yeah, we do. Bunch of carbon that I don't really need. It's within range. That's awesome. 10 sulfur a second. Holy crap. Yep, that'll do. That'll do all the way to the bank. Can I have like 30 or 40? 30 sounds fine. Okay, there's our sulfur problems taken care of. So that means this goes away, and this goes away, and that can still remain. That's not a thing anymore. That's not a thing anymore. That's not a thing anymore. Okay, we got plastic, we got sulfur, we've got rocket fuel. All compartmentalized and pushed away a little bit. We have tons of fruit now. Awesome. Okay, that's a huge weight off my butt. Huge weight off my butt. I still have a ton of rocket fuel on me, which is delightful. Here, I really don't want this stuff. I don't want this on my person. There's a bunch in this box I don't want. There's a bunch in that box I don't want. I know, Nico, it's crazy. It's absolutely crazy. Alright. Now, the final piece to this puzzle was that we get to enough sulfur that we don't worry about this anymore, right? It's going to chunk through this, and it's going to chunk through this stuff fast. So maybe some more productivity. Ow. Man, a little tap on the elbows, all I really need. I got a needy cat. Man, the sun is frickin' bright today. Why don't you go crash? Okay. Thank you very much. Okay, what was I doing? Oh, awesome. Yeah, go absolutely ham on sulfur. There's so many things I need that need sulfur. Okay. Stone, coal. Could use more stone. Let's do some cleanup here. I knew that was gonna happen. The second I clicked the button, I knew that was gonna happen. We're gonna hit Fulgora, I would say at least another, I don't know, 6, 7, 8 dozen times or something. Makes sense to just clean some of this out. Okay. There's that. Okay, good stuff. I got still 4 chests easy full of this stuff I'm not even gonna really use. There's that done. What is next? Concrete. Concrete is our next foe. I'm stashing some of it. You know what I could do? Just had a brilliant flash of an idea. Where is these things? Yep. And so we do something like this. Well, okay, first of all, hold on. 2 boxes? 2 boxes. 2 boxes is pretty much my limit of idle crap I'm willing to hang on to. There's that. Now, I do want this storage. Of course, I can't handle all this stuff. There's all the carbon fiber. Right. Okay. Here's how this is going to play. There we go. Okay, how much ice do we have? That's 2 boxes? 3, 4 boxes? Okay, so if I say... 20,000. Right? Because that'll be 6 boxes plus some. If it's greater than 20,000. Same thing for solid fuel because they stack the same way. Thanks. There, it's self-regulating now. I can still stash a crap ton of the stuff and it won't overflow. So that just handled all that for me. What else can I get removed out of here? Wires and batteries and holmium and all kinds of stuff. Here's how we're gonna do wires real fast. Hey, how you doing? My inventory is its own graveyard. Holy crap. I know where I can dump a bunch of stuff. I know where I can dump a bunch of stuff on the easy. Yep. All the wire's gonna get used for sure. Much better. Okay. We got 12 minutes before I gotta boot scoot boogie out of here. Okay. I took care of that. Okay. Where's green science at? Super easy way for me to just get rid of all that. Okay. What other speed mods do we get? Oh, right, I was working on beacons. What do you need? Steel and that. Well, guess what, friend? There you go. Just crank out a ton of those. Okay, what else need to get done here? Sulfur was like one of the biggest problems we had for quite a while, and we've already munched through all of that. This is kind of what I mean by, like, the process isn't super sustainable. So we've got to do something like this. Wrong chest. Oh, just 10 bioflux is fine. Thanks. No, that's not. None of that's gonna fit. I thought this would be a great way for me to just get rid of the trash. Oh, it would be actually. Trash. Yep. Spoilage. It's always called spoilage. Hi, friend. I got some work for you. 7? Yeah, if it's less than 4, let's say. Those nutrients are gonna get so sick. I'll take all that. You can have that, and you can have all this. Here's how this works. I need another decider combinator. This process will eventually die. Let's see here. Well, what I'm right now is in a place where I'm not in combat. The second we get into combat, that's going to be a thing. Ooh, we're about to get laser damage upgrades. I want to see what the numbers are before and after. Oh, God, wrong button. Thank goodness this loads really fast. 122 laser damage. I'm hoping for like 142 laser damage. Man, it's just gonna be so good. Okay, this has to request some stuff. Hello, friend. Remember me? It's this stuff. 20 would be perfect. Thanks. Okay, 122. Number to beat. 122. Oh, got it. 99%. I didn't realize it was still going to take 2 minutes. That's fine. How many more things do we need? 246. So we should be killing it in sulfur now. Ah. The water got cut at some time. It didn't get cut. We just don't have any barrels, apparently. Yep, that'll do it. Now, what we could do... Oh, I actually can't send waste all the way down. Right? It's a one-way street. It goes from the garden up, but not the other way down. There we go. Now we're seeing some life. I don't want to move batteries down. Or sulfuric acid down. But this works for now. Okay. You all done with that? Awesome. Here's another 28 of these things. $122 is the number to beat. What do we get? 136. Man, that is not much more damage. But okay, I'm glad I got it. No complaints. I'm glad I got it. I gotta get metallurgic science back online. In kind of a big way. I gotta get Fulgora science back online in a big way. Oh yeah, robot worker speed would be dope. I'm gonna want a few of those. I'm also gonna want legendary bots, if I could get those going on. So, alright. We're done with this. This doesn't do anything for us anymore. Thanks. What? Go to Volcanus and get this all rebuilt, probably? Give me just a moment. I'm reading an alert news bulletin right now. Sounds like there's a tornado that's touched down in a county relatively close to me. Man, it's like once a week with this weather. It's so severe now. I remember super calm summers one time. I remember winters that actually had snow, like a lot of snow. We had snowstorms one time. A lot of these regular weather things just don't happen anymore. Yeah, sorry, I am taking a second here to make sure. If I need to mobilize, I need to do it right now. So I'm corresponding with a pal a couple of counties away. Okay, this could be done downstairs as well. I already have sulfuric acid on the factory floor. Notice this has also happened every single time I wanted to go on a date. Funny. Okay, anyway, sulfuric acid we already have somewhere because, yeah, that. So this could probably just sneak right here. I mean, I super don't see why it couldn't. Oops, hold on. Okay, it kind of looks like the tornado is going more north. I put a stupid roboport in the way. Oh, what I could do is pass through. Hee hee! I keep forgetting I could do that. Okay, you. 0.93 a second. How much can you make? How much do you need? 0.72. That's actually perfect. And I'll get a boatload of extra productivity out of the whole thing. Perfection. Okay, we got some more beacons. Cool. An actual stack of the dang things. Neat. I wouldn't mind another stack of maybe better beacons, but like this is good enough. It is a 20% increase in transmission. 1.5 to 1.7, yeah. Research has stopped because, yep. Let's just knock out some stuff. I wouldn't mind nuclear fuel reprocessing just to have it. Be good to just knock it out, right? That's full, that's full. Alright, I don't need so many blue circuits on me. I have all these barrels I need to dump, yeah. Da, 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 da. Barrels. Okay, are you done finally? Yes. Thanks. Done. Done, done, done. Dun, dun, done. Okay, so this is no longer necessary. You need molten copper. Okay. I'm gonna get you set up for fire time. That was really fast. Yeah, it's nice when the research isn't thousands of stuff. Okay, so I would like 2 of these guys. Something like that. We'll set up a chest. And a chest. Boop boo da boo. So freaking fast. Yeah, I'll just knock out some of these smaller ones. I'll just queue up a few more things. I'm not going to use trains. I don't think I'm going to use followers. I'm not going to use cliff explosives. There's a bunch of this stuff I'm just straight up not going to use, but it would be just nice to have. Oh, I don't mind some productivity. Yeah, let's do like 2 of those. Get that done. Looks like we're going to Gleba. And then I need... something like that. Seems about smart to me. Oh, Vulcanist. Hey, perfect. You're not going to believe it. That's where I wanted to go. You are doing this. Oh, right. The heat. I forgot about the heat stuff. The whole reason I wanted to do this was like get it all set up for heat stuff. Do beacons freeze? I'm going to probably say yes. 2 seconds. Two seconds. Okay. Try to keep in touch with a couple of friends, let them know what's going on. Yeah, last week, Thursday or Wednesday, we had it started to be like cloudy and a little foggy, and then it turned into cloudy, foggy, and chance of flooding, and then it turned into cloudy, foggy, chance of flooding, severe thunderstorm, critical thunderstorm, which I didn't know was two separate things, tornado watch, and like just like 6 different alerts. It was kind of crazy. Anyway, trying to be just a little vigilant. Where the crap am I? Here we go. I don't mind going and checking. Like, as this game loads so fast, I'm gonna assume you're just gonna be a wet fart. Yep. Okay. Good to know. So... Oh, all the inserters are gonna flake out too. Yeah, I have to clean this up a little bit. Whoa, you guys are firing a lot faster, even though I didn't really upgrade you lately. So... Okay, I can't make this as cool as I want to make it. Do I need to prepare everything like this? No, not really. Oh, you guys are still trying to rev up? 100 degrees C. 100 degrees C is boiling, right? I only really need... I didn't really do this. That. The temperature... Let's get this set up properly. What noise was that? I don't know if anyone heard that, but that was certainly a noise. Emote only chat. I'm such a noob when it comes to Twitch, I don't even know what that means. Also, welcome. Welcome to the stream. Just that fool. Okay, was that everything? I mean, it didn't work because emote only. I mean, you're not talking with only emotes. I don't get it. I don't get it. It's totally fine. It's fair that I'm not supposed to understand things. Okay, there's that. There we go. Let's see here. Boo-boo-da-boo. Cool. More stuff. What was another fairly remedial research I wanted to get done? I think that might have been it. I don't have any more of the other fancy sciences, so I gotta take a little minute to get stuff done. Okay, yeah, hit me up with some of that. That'd be dope. Try and click everything to see what works. Yeah. Oh, are you almost done with the update for the pack? Oh, that. Oh, yeah, I could use a hydrate and stretch. Heck yeah. Ooh, cool. For sake of continuity, I don't know if I should update. Because I might not update. Because it might just... my save might just shatter. I don't know. Help yourself. All the buttons, my friend. Have all the buttons. Might not break things, might have to change a few settings to keep it the same. I think what I'll do is I'll not update just so I could finish the run. Haven't super decided, but I think that's might be, yeah, that's exactly what I was going for. That's exactly the vibe. I'm gonna do a little bit of jiggery pokery here. On-screen calibration? Oh God. That's terrifying. Who wants this? Who distinctly asks for this sort of a thing? This is terrifying. Ooh, that's fancy. Yeah, I have no idea. I could not tell you what half this crap is. I invoked the right of system defaults, so could not tell you. Let's go downstairs. Let's dump off a billion of these blue arm inserters I don't want. Where'd I put my dump bin? Beans. I thought I had a dump bin somewhere. Okay. Cool. Super good start. Alright. That takes care of that. That takes care of that. You make 93. I need 80. Okay. So I'll need a little bit of... need a little bit of action here. Really? About a bioflux? 145. Okay. It fixed itself. Fantastic. I'm gonna go down. I'm gonna grab some copper and some stuff. There we go. Okay. Do I need beacons? Nah. Am I gonna place some anyway? Yeah, and I could easily do it like this. No, I have a boatload of beacons. Don't give me that. Okay. I need 180. $161, 228. 228 is now grossly insufficient. I knew that was gonna happen. Okay, how does that look? 228, 145, grossly inefficient. 129, 228. 284 is too much. 256? 256? That's not bad. Okay, so here's all the stuff. Temperature is 72. Not terrible. Honestly, as long as it's above, I don't know, 0, because that's freezing, I think we'll be fine. Okay. Now tungsten has to come up here. But that's all purged. I'm kind of disinterested in doing this anymore. Yep, that figures. That tracks. There, mate. Whoa! Keep it down over there. Hey, yo! Trying to sleep. Yeah, get that all built. Yeah, the heat numbers we're seeing now is actually really a false positive until we get the whole system built. So it doesn't really matter. Okay. I'm actually running quite low on tungsten. Tungsten should be all purged from upstairs. Maybe it isn't. It totally isn't. I lied to myself. Hey man, can you just push all that sweet right down there? Cool. That takes care of that. I do need some calcite up here. I swear... Oh, there it is. Yep, inventory too large, believe it or not. Novice would be a real meh, but could. Okay. That's getting all that filtered down. Excellent. That's all made here. Fresh, fresh, fresh. I knew I forgot something. Ore is fine. Okay. Void, I'll take it, thanks. Okay. There was all that. There's all that. This is all this. Okay, I just gotta request the 2 things. Hi, friend. I would like... 50 of that. And I would like... Soon. Yep. Quick tour. All the defenses are now heated up. So that's all done. The power plant has been shifted from... Okay, looks like we do have that tornado warning for the next 45 minutes. So case to point, if the transmission just cuts out, and you'll know why. Inclement weather and stuff. So, this is gonna pull that up automagic. We're making the stuff. The ratios are decent. Power plant is downstairs now. Just trying to get as much of this cleaned up so that I don't, I don't really need it. This doesn't have to, none of this has to exist anymore. We're not doing any of this crap. Cool. It's getting pushed down. Copper died again. Not that I need it. Yeah, I don't really need it, but it's still weird that it keeps dying. That's not enough. 300 bioflux, please. Less than 100 is fine. Okay, so there's all the metallurgic science done, all cleaned up, all happy. Next is Fulgora science. Next is artillery. Artillery would be an easy thing to move over. Not as clean as I'd like. Spacing's all weird and I hate it. Well, I guess what I could do, more importantly, is not have to have the artillery where the artillery was. Sorry for my delays, yeah. Instead of putting them all... I don't have to put them all in the same spot like I put them all before. It was just easier for one box of ammunition. Oh, here we go. That looks actually pretty good. Damn it. Nope, I lied. Does it have to be clean and symmetrical? No, it's just if I could do anything about it, I'd rather do something about it kind of a thing. Oh, I can make way more artillery. Ooh, that fits awkwardly. Yeah. Well, the corners are divisible by 4, it feels like, so that's why I didn't think it was gonna work. You know what? I need more ammo boxes, but sure. You know what? Human music. I like... Oh, then I gotta run a pipe for the frickin' heat, though. Okay, so it looks something like this. It would effectively look like that. Is that okay? It's not okay. It's not cool. Alright, you know what? For now, it's fine. I'm being pedantic as usual over nothing as usual. Oh, let's set up the requests. Let's do the thing. Hit me up with, like, I don't know, 5 shells? Of each type? 5 of that. I hate how you have to come down here and click quality, and then the item, and then the quantity. Yeah, it bugs me. I don't... click, click, click. It's like 5 clicks, man. I don't get it. What the hell? Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Yep. So confused. Artillery's made in a what? Maybe just a level 3 crafter? Yep. That's not bad. You know what we're gonna do? Quality artillery, baby. If I'm gonna make it, we're gonna make it one time, literally. Thanks. Just get that out of there. Okay. I'm not expecting top quality, but if we can get a couple of these, that'd be great. Okay, I'm gonna go start deploying some stuff. And then, I'm gonna just keep making more... What do I need? Another 200 about? That's not bad. Any suggestions? Realistically, not really. Everything that I would have recommended, you've solved in a different way, right? Like, we've already had this conversation. What about, like, the harvester floor? Don't need it, you have the garden floor, right? You already have warp chests, which help with acquisition. So there's not really... I don't think there's really anything that's missing. I think I'm willing to say there's nothing that I'm like, man, this needs blah, 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 blah. Let me load up an old... It won't work. Warp drive machine, just load. Yeah, everything's busted. So this is my final warp drive machine. So the way they did that is, I don't have radars? Oh, I don't have the mod. Okay. So the way in which they did this is, each ship interior kind of had its own area, and then you could just repurpose it for whatever you want, kind of a thing. So that was an interesting thing. This had a large surface and everything. You built the floor as is. The Warptorio missions, that would be a cool thing. Where's the other Warptorio one we finished? Oh, it's Warp Drive Machine. Oh, Warptorio Season 2. I just loaded. That's all busted. Yep. So this had... Oh, you know what? Yeah, this had... Yeah, so this had the boiler room, the factory floor. I can tell it's broken because it's not grass. It's supposed to be a specific surface, so that's not working anymore. What would be kind of cool is... What about, like, with... I don't know if you could add a blurb to say, like, a little bit of text. Yeah, it won't work. I can't do anything with this. But what it would say is, like, you've landed on a you're a giant among these parts. And the idea was like, yeah, the resource patches are really small, right? The resource patches are tiny. Like a little blurb on where you landed, like on a novice, would be neat, but it's not necessary. Actually, you know, now that I said all that, I wouldn't worry about it. Oh, what happened to my thing? Yeah, that's the one. Perfect. Then no, I really don't have anything to add. Everything really flows well. The difficulty curve was present all the time, which is what this mod should be, difficult, right? I did miss the warp damage upgrades, but same thing. I kind of felt like it didn't really have to happen. Quality helps out a lot in that regard, to be fair. So realistically, yeah, I don't think there's anything that needs to be changed. I think you did an exceptional job with the balancing and the testing and the verification and everything. I think it all turned out very beautifully. Endgame is but easy in this version, so I increase how much science you need for the final science. Perfect. That's good for someone else to deal with. Because I would like to ideally, I'd like to go play a different game and then come back to this one after it's been, you know, all changed up and everything. So that'll be perfect. So, good. And now I know to jump on quality a lot earlier. I know to, you know, learn every time you play the game, right? I would love more tungsten. Okay, there's something wrong with our bioflux. Big surprise. Is this not producing much? Oh, I'm not afraid. It's just I have to be the right amount of prepared. There's no point if I show up and then everything's offline, right? There are frostbiters on Aquilo as well. So, me going to Aquilo, to a defensive system that doesn't work? Yeah. It'd be a real shite thing to have all my lasers not fire. Yeah, that's the exact thing. So less I'm scared help me whiny baby noises. It's more, if I'm gonna show up to someone's front door and expecting a fight, I should be prepared for the fight. Oh yes, someone's gonna get punched, and it is definitely going to be me. Do we have enough fruit? So much fruit. All the fruit. I'm going to get up and use the restroom real fast. I'm gonna chuck this here. I will BRB. Alright, I'm back. How much are we making? 7.4. Let's do the math that way. Nope, come on. Yep. Everything kinda start? No, we're fine. Oh my god, I need 2 of those to keep this whole thing going. Yep, that's fine. That's fine. I had 6 bioflux makers, and we turned it down to 1. It makes sense I need a little bit of improvement. Well, the main thing I wanted to get done with this episode was get the... Oh. I see. That's an interesting issue. There's 2 main things I wanted to accomplish this session, if nothing else. The first thing I wanted to accomplish was move the power plant down to the lower floor. Done. The second thing is specify out how to set up the defensive line. Also complete. No problem. Done on the bun. You're missing a little bit of jump juice. Hold on, let's get you... You need a little pepper action. There you go. There we go. Yeah, I don't expect it to be difficult, but I kind of... So my brain normally works as if I could prepare for 1 more session or 2 more sessions. I'd rather do that than go there and complain about how grinding I'm doing. Like, oh, this isn't fun. This isn't great. You know, kind of a thing. So, I'm not really that much of a complainer, I don't think. Maybe I am. Who knows? But either way, I wanted to be prepared. What, Oh, ha ha ha. Yeah, the heating tower's not there anymore. Shucks. Okay. New battle plan with that. New battle plan with all this crap. Okay. Yeah, that'll give us a bit more grow room. You're not going the right way. Actually, you probably hope that people do find issues in the first hour. Because that means people are engaged in wanting to play the mod, right? Heck, if I was a whatever developer, if someone found something immediately, I wouldn't take it like, man, I'm a bad programmer. I'd be like, man, you really wanted to play the thing, huh? Huh. Oh my god. Why is this chest still here? All this is broken. Oh my sweet god. Sweet sassy molassy. They're the world's most fearsome fighting teens. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Exactly. Okay, I know why we're not getting enough bioflux. I figured it out. Yes, absolutely congratulations. Sorry, I was being too cynical. Absolutely congratulations, 100%. Alright, well this is annoying. I don't need all this flux. It's fun. I've already made some recommendations to folks on what ought to, you know, if you really need to try it a little easier, increase the evolution a bit, the evolution number. If you need a little bit of extra time to get your button gear, that'll make it a little smoother. The other thing to really learn, and this is something you have to learn by playing it, is when to leave. When to leave is a tough thing to learn. Like, 100%. Like, all too often, when I played this originally, I was like, I got 5 more minutes. I got 5 more minutes. It's fine. We're getting some good iron here. I got 5 more minutes. And then I was told how to play the game. The game was like, no. And then it happens, yeah. Okay, so that's how we get rid of extra seeds. Over 100. Over 100. Fantastic. Okay, that's that done. There's the bioflux problem cured. Oh, I didn't realize there was an easy mode in there for space. That's awesome. That's very considerate. Hey, steel plate productivity. Now, in about a minute or two, I can get hammering on the rest of this frickin' Artillery tech. Oh my god, I forgot about the artillery. Oh. Here I got super excited. There's only one in the box. Alright. That's fine. This stuff is kind of expensive to make. We don't have enough iron ore? Because we didn't have enough bioflux? Half of the process died. Okay. There you go. Copper needs to be rebooted. I gotta grab some jelly? No, Yamako. One of you's probably got... There you are. Thanks, mate. Oh, that was very fast. Holy crap. Oh, there's speed beacons about. Got it. Arr, there be speed beacons about. Come on. Ah, you butts. That's our guy. Right there. Got another one for me? Oh, God. 6 of them. All right. Look at me being the jealous boy. Spoiled. Spoiled boy. All this delicious stuff. There we go. That kick back on. We have... I don't even know what you're connected to. Is it just that one box? Okay, 257. What do you mean balance? Trial and error. Learning, experimentation, just like anything else. Yeah. Yep. You just gotta find your own cadence and your own rhythm. 100%. Yep. You're not, I mean, you'll know when stuff is bad. And just reload and be like, okay, I need to leave earlier. Oh, I'm sorry. Good deal. No worries. Okay, this has to stop. Maybe same thing as before. Cider combinator. And you're gonna check that. How much sulfur's in here? Sweet goodness. Let's see if there's over 400. Let's see if there's over 2,000. Oh, less than. Whoops. That's not gonna help. Let's go for that. Yep, so that's gonna stop requesting. Set requests. What is this? Yeah, okay. Set request. Perfect. Okay. Okay. Seems like we are going to be in for some inclement weather over the next hour. Again, just as a heads up, if the signal gets cut, I'm just in for a bit of weather. Yeah, the harvester floor honestly does a very good job picking up the slack of the whole thing. Very much. Very agreed. Okay, what's our temperatures out here? We're looking for at least 0, I guess. 120. 104, 82, 108, 118, 168, 200. Hot dang. What did I set y'all to? That's weird. Y'all should have been connected. Not that. I could have sworn I did a temperature thing. I did. Some of the places. I guess I wasn't holding shift. Okay. We'll check a few more. We'll check a few more things. Okay. We are missing tungsten because I'm trying to make better artillery. Once that's done, then we can actually move back on with metallurgic science. There's that. I got 3 more. Ooh, awesome. Uncommon artillery with rare ammunition. Ooh. Chills. Just chills thinking about it. Okay, we are missing what now? 3 more artillery? Hot dang. We've got a fair amount of bioflux, I'm sure. Yep, that chest is full. Sulfur is good. That's not requesting. That's perfect. That's exactly what I wanted to have happen. We're burning up seeds. We're sitting on how much pow-pow? 70 under. Nice. Okay, let's do an Aquilo research. Oh, I need all the stuff. Okay. I'm still working on it. Fulgora is going to be where I want to go next. I want to set up a similar setup right here, like we did for Vulcanus. It doesn't super matter where. What can I make downstairs that can just be made downstairs? The holmium plate. But I also need it for the electrolyte. Yeah, that's kind of the thing, is I need the liquid in like 5 places. What are you missing? You need that. You need that. Oh yeah, how far are we doing on this? We got 10 epics. Nice. I think I'm happy with how this has gone. This project no longer needs to continue. Too full of crap? Too full of crap. Cool. So this is our 1, 2, 3, 4, 200 of the rare turrets. A bunch of these epics. And these guys are just going to get ground up. Okay. I guess I had that coming. There we go. Yep, I got a whole mess of stuff I don't need in my inventory. A lot of this fanciful, all manner of thing. What are we doing on beacons? Awesome. Okay. We're done doing the beacon dance. Thanks. So, let's check out this. 1.9? Ooh. Nice. So... how much do you eat? Kilowatts. It doesn't matter. This'll matter. Negative 80, negative 80, negative 80, negative... oh, plus 160. Okay. But all these I tried to make them just sip power, which isn't super necessary anymore. Plus 73. Okay. Plus 73. The same, just more speed. Yeah, you're absolutely right. Still no real need for it. We can actually just keep using this one. There you go. Okay. There's one more. I need 2 more, and we are donezo. All this unique stuff. All the unique stuff gets in a bin. Hey, could you do me a salad? Could you just crunch those up? Alright, thanks, mate. What else? I want to lean up my inventory as much as I possibly can. I'm not doing anything with those anymore. All this needs to get cleared out. Nope, I had that coming. 3.8 versus 2.5? Nice. Yeah, it does really help. There's a mod that does it really excellently when it comes to it's called upcycling, right? You use something old and you put it into a new thing or whatever, and it's Bob's. Bob's, in my opinion, did a really good job with, you want to make a turret level 3? Cool, make a turret level 2, which you also need a turret level 1. Like, it played really freaking well that way. I love mods that do that. Boop. And that's our new bio thingamadoo. That's our that. That's an upgrade planner I don't care about. Okay. Good deal. Inventory lean? Check. Can actually focus on other crap? Check. Get back to me on that one. Maybe. Okay. All the things I wanted to get done today, I've accomplished. So now the next thing is, like I said, Fulgora Tech. So I need that, 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 that. I think 2 of the facilities going absolutely crazy making the science, or at least making the science would be great. Yeah, and this all looks really shabby until we get the artillery done. Okay. Down a little bit. Okay, thanks. It all starts with this. Oh, I don't have... There we go, thanks. I was like, I totally have beacons. What the what? I do not want to do that. That was not a complaint from me, just so we're clear. Oh, that sounds absolutely terribly funny. Okay, you need... Oh, you need, like, nothing. You need nothing over nothing at a moment. Okay. Pipes don't freeze? I forget if pipes in general freeze. We're gonna find out. I'm gonna assume they do. Yeah, it's just... It sounds like it's totally doable. It sounds like it's totally doable, but also sounds like it's a not fun way to add another 90 hours to what you're trying to accomplish, right? Oh, it is pitch dark here. Yeah, we're gonna have some stuff rolling through for sure. Hello, friend. Cool. That's exactly what I wanted to check. So this is a problem. There's tree mod packs? No. That sounds terrible. Yeah, this is gonna be a problem. What if I do this instead? Nope, that's not gonna work either. I mean, here was the idea. Hahaha! I could. There was there's Warp Drive Machine, I think their version has it so you can play with multiple people with multiple platforms. So you're warping like as a team, I think. Which also sounds very painful. I mean interesting. What is the temperature out here? 61? I might want another thing over here. One of the things I'd love to do is play this in a succession game format. I've talked about the succession game format quite a bit. It's only painful if you die mid-game. That's valid. The succession game format I'll talk about real quick is... Imagine a long-form game. I'm going to start a game right now. I'm going to play a certain amount of time. I'm going to save my game and send the file to somebody else. Ideally, someone you don't know picks up that file. And I don't mean like a random stranger. But, well, I mean, that would be pretty interesting too. But like you don't know who's getting the file. The rule is you can't talk about the game to anyone else. You can't talk about the game to your teammates. You can't talk about the game to anyone else at all. And that would be a lot of fun, I think. So you'd play this whole thing. You'd play this whole dang thing, just like a little lost all the time. It's like, what were we working on last time? No idea. Were we aiming to Gleba science? No idea. It's just like you gotta open up the tech tree and kind of figure it out. I think that might be a boatload of fun. Alright, everything here is nice and thirsty. This looks like this. Ooh, okay, cool. That's how we get sulfuric acid, apparently. New. Found the sulfuric acid in the room. Your water, yeah. Yep, I will work on more of this. This is more just actually wanting to get some of the foundational stuff down so I can get this going on. But yeah, you're absolutely right. It will be chilled to the bone. Heavy fuel. That'll be easy enough. Two seconds, sorry. Sorry, still more about the weather. Yep, it's alright. Trying to wrap this up. I'm talking to someone as to whether or not I ought to skedaddle. But I think we might be alright. Oh, thanks for the bits. Oh, I didn't realize those were bits commands. Oh, crap. I'm sorry. Thank you. I don't know what bits are. I think I'm excited about that. Thank you. I'm sorry I wasn't paying attention. I was so into my own nonsense, I was rude. I acknowledge that I was rude. I do apologize. I'm so sorry. Oh, boy. I'm a good person, I swear. Alright. Thank you, though. I do appreciate it. Oh, you scoot just a little bit. Hey! Those again. Yay! Oh, I like it. I like them now that I know what's going on. I like them. I don't even know. Okay, I don't know how to lay this out. I'm actually trying to be not super particular about it. I'll be honest, as stated, my mind is a little bit elsewhere, cause weather. Ooh, it got real rumbly real fast. Ooh, okay. Something's awake. Okay, 10, so 20, so 4 for 6. 25 every what, though? 10. So 2.5 every 1. Oh, yeah, we can do 2 of those for real. What else did you need? The next full Gora we get, we're going to take it. Oh, yeah, it's coming down now. Some of the rain noises might pick up through the mic. Oh, I love that air. That, someone told me what it was, and I forgot what it was. It's not ozone. Oh. Oh, petrichor. Yep. Earthy scent produced when rain falls on dry soil. It's Greek in origin, which is cool, because I can't read Greek. So, I guess there's that. Novice. I'm actually hoping for a Fulgora, so if you could swing that at me, that'd be dope. Is there an easy way for me to tippity-tap on some... Yeah, I guess there is. Novice is fine if that's what we get. What am I trying to accomplish here? There, that... Ooh, that's not where I want to go. Got really excited for... Hey! Oh, wait, I'm not trying to go there. Okay. Okay. Again, not really super trying to make this perfect. I would like this to be at least a little less idiot style by the time I'm done with it. Nah, I was hoping for Fulgora, believe it or not. But that's okay. Actually, I could use... I think I'm out of tungsten. I'm not out of, but... That'd be a fine thing to go get. The Bloom, thank you very much for hanging out. I hope you have a delightful rest of your evening. Sleep well when you get there. Yar. Okay. Ooh, hold on. Before I do anything else, I think you're done. Cool. Rare artillery. I want to get these deployed before I scoot. You're done. That's done. Yeah, I do. This is an extra. Awesome. It doesn't matter where I place it. I'm going to put this down here in case it gets got. There. Nice to still have an extra item or two. Derb. Okay, I got the things. I got the stuff. Let's do the thing. Oh. Okay, I did not map how this was supposed to go down. You can still put that there. I thought I fixed this. Artillery for the very win. This one bot can't get any action. Come on, buddy. Oh, come on, buddy. Oh. Alright, good stuff. Start with that. Oh, this is gonna just destroy my power. Oh, 2 megawatts. Never mind. I'm being particular about nothing, and I don't know why. Okay, now. No worm sign. Oh, I don't have any radars on me. Yeah, I don't, because I did the other thing with them. I deployed them. That does literally nothing. That's great. Oh, the laser towers. Right. Okay. Well, here's what I want to do, just so I don't lose any of these things. God, I love that noise. Is so cute. Okay, that's doing that. That's getting us tungsten. Two levels of steel productivity. Let's add one more to that, just so I has it. That can go there. 2,000, 4,000, 2,000. Let's do something like that. Not hurting for level 3 blues, but if I'm gonna ever do the quality thing again, it'd be good to just have it. I don't know what those are doing anymore. You know, be a cheeky little thing for me to do, now that I think about it? If I reserve just a little spot, if I knock this out and put a pump down here, that'd actually be pretty freaking cool. Maybe. Oh, God! It's funny every time. It's funny every single time I deploy my stuff in the direction I think it's gonna come from. And then, nope, that's 100% wrong. I saved everything, though. I didn't lose a... I lost, like, what, 3 turrets? Yeah, literally 3 turrets and a bunch of drones. That was incredible. Holy butts, that was incredible. I guess I don't really need these anymore. Oh, that scared the crap out of me. Alright. Fun times. Fun times. That's what I'm gonna go with. Alright, I don't really need to be out here anymore. Hey. That's funny. Oh, don't do that? Okay, how about don't do anything? Frickin' hilarious. Okay. Very soon I'm gonna be done with all that, too. Neat. What have I got for time? 3 minutes? I got 3 minutes to mess around? Let's take care of this right now. This is no longer needed. That's no longer needed. You can't even do anything with any of that stuff anyway if you even wanted to. You can have electric poles. And I think 24 of these things I don't want. Okay. Wood was being stashed, I think, just Right there. Right in the tummies of the furnaces. If you could, that'd be great. There we go. I'll take that back. You can have that instead. Oh, man. Good stuff? Cool. That wraps all that up. We have plenty of all the fruits. We haven't had a bioflux problem, a sulfur problem, a plastic problem, or any other kind of problem in a while. That's freaking dope. Okay, how are we doing on... This just really has to restart itself sometimes. Alright. I'll be right back, I guess. There you go. One of the things I have in my place is a skylight. I hate it so much. Oh my gosh. It's just another way for your roof to leak. It's not... I don't see the allure. I don't have fun with it. I really don't. Cute little thing. Yeah, I mean, it sounded nice on a piece of paper. It's like, skylights in the bedroom. That's cool, but... Man, if I want to sleep in a little bit... Ugh. I know it's a me problem because I'm a morning person. I get it. I get it. But when I want to sleep in, I want to sleep in. Oh, actually, I'm not doing this anymore. Here's this. I ran out of ammo somewhere? Now I didn't. Oh, that update planner I wasn't done with yet. You are doing... $53. Need 155 more. Let's knock out the 13 over there. That'd be great. Okay. And you're missing what now? I don't think you're missing anything. Mm-hmm. Greater than green, less than green. Hey, we got another epic. Hot dang. On the corner you will go. I've already got one there. And right about there looks good to me. Fulgura is where I want to go, actually. So you can have that. Save it up. Boop. 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 Oh, crap. Hold on. I was harvesting stuff. Hee-hee. I completely forgot. Yeah, I'm gonna go hang out over there for a bit longer. I thought something felt really weird. Like, that departure speed was way too soon. Yep. I forgot all the drills. Hang on a butt. I forgot all my drills. What are we looking at? 30k? Awesome. Okay, I'll hang out for, like, I don't know, 3 more dice rolls. This guy's just having a time. Oh, you leaned into it. How many construction bots do I have? Okay. I think the first floor needs more construction bots. Yep, I'll take it. Okay. Are we low on scrap? I would probably call that low on scrap, yeah. Let's get a few boxes, let's get that going, and while I'm doing that, I can get some more of these things figured out. Okay, everyone's chunking. Fantastic. Okay, I'm gonna be not far away. Doing not far away things. Did I finish? Yeah, I'm happy and done with that. Thank you. Boo-ba-da-boo. Oh, more steel productivity. Awesome. Hey, free resources. I'm all about that. I'm gonna find my face on a bumper sticker. Free resources, ... I'm all about that. So now the metallurgic science should be cranking on pretty regularly? No, because calcite. Let's say 10, 50. I need literally not a lot of calcite. Let's say 10. Hold on a second here. Good deal. Sounds like it's an all clear. I'm getting the rain now. Like, the folks that are messaging me are anywhere from 15 to 45 minutes west, so I'm getting... They're already past it, so it's a good sign. Oh, what? Are we just killing it that hard? Yes, we are. Okay, well, I want to get this done first. I can add more logistics bots later. So, how much do you need? 4 and 6? That doesn't matter. That doesn't matter. Electrolyte matter. No, it doesn't matter. The only thing that matters is the electromagnetic science pack. Uh, 6 and 5. That's almost perfect. Am I legit out of these things? No. I have 3 more. I was actually going to use these for circuits. Cool. On a quick aside, thanks. Good. I'll have to get some heat up here. I don't really know how to do that. But I've got everything set, so I'm pretty happy. And I don't know how I'm going to get a beacon up in this business. You need what? Stone and holmium. And heavy, which I'm already doing. Oh, really? Yeah, really. Yeah, not my proudest moments, but that's okay. Oh, I'm out of stuff? Oh, no! Oh, up. Oh my god, I forgot about the drills! Frickin' butts! Don't place them, don't place them, don't place them! Oh my god. Okay. Alright. I lost, what, 4 drills? I'll own it. It's fine. Aw, man. Well, I set the... oh, I'm so slow. I set the recipes. I'm pretty happy. Yep, cool. I'm probably gonna lose a beacon or 3. Open pants. Take out armor. Put armor on. Take rest of stuff. Okay, that's fine. Wait, do I only have 4 drills now? Oh man, I thought I had like a bunch more drills. Oh, butts. It's fine. We'll hit Vulcanus someday. I'll make way more. It'll be great. Oh, I don't want to keep reloading for every single mistake I do because there are several. Yep, that stashed away a bunch of that though. I'm pretty cool with that. Where's there none of basic logistics? You're trying to place a green turret? Yeah. Greens and ones can get junked, yep. Or greens and... yeah, greens and ones. Yeah, I said that right. There you go. Alright. That gets that going on. That was a big pile of suck. And I wish not to repeat again. So what I could do is something a little crafty. Nope, never mind. I don't need to do anything over there. Oh, you do need something, though. Oh, man, I can only supply half of you this way. It's gonna have to be like that at a minimum. Okay, that flies. It flies pretty well, actually. Now, how do I get this on either the left or the right side? I am just not sure. Left side, no problem. Not sure on the right. Looks like we've got an ad coming in about a minute. Just a heads up. I don't... I'll go to Gleba. Yeah. That was looking like that was getting really freaking heavy there. Realistically... Nothing is stopping something like this from happening. Cool. Mm-hmm. Yep, I'm okay with that. Now, I need electrolyte for something else anyway, don't I? Shoot. Yeah, the supercapacitor and a bunch of other hoo-ha. This is gonna look a little on the weird, but that's okay. I want this just to be for the science bits of it, because this is, what, 6 to 5? Yeah, and I'm gonna be tweaking the crap out of those numbers. Uh, 10, 20... 8. Yeah, we got more than enough of the holmium solution. Now we just have to figure out how to get at the F out of this thing, huh? Man, it is real boomy out there. Real boomy. That doesn't work for this guy. Yeah. Oh, I have maybe a really dumb idea. Nope. I could move the beacon. Well, actually, the beacon doesn't even fit like this anyway. So there. Cool. That touches. That touches. Okay. This will have to do. Yeah. Yeah, it still hits 2 of the machines. I'm pretty cool with that. Yeah. A little bit of extra spacing, no worries. Now, if I could get... Yeah, no, I can't. Alright, I'm not going to fart with it. It'll all connect, it'll be great. Okay, so there's that. How much do you make? 6? You need 1.2? Oh, there's more than enough here, my friend. My friend, there's so much to be had. For sake of posterity... What is the heat out here anyway? 71, 56. Like, it just has to be above freezing, right? I don't know if I'm understanding that correctly. Oh, I've already moved you. Okay. Bleh. Bleh. What am I thinking of? A chest. .8 is better than 3.2. Okay. There's a whole boatload of holmium somewhere around here. Now, I haven't even made the holmium plate yet. The plate doesn't matter. I mean, it does. That's a lie. It does matter, but I could do that anywhere else. I think it needs to at least 30. Oh, okay. I thought, isn't 0 degrees Celsius freezing? So I thought if it was any more than that, it would be fine, but I don't remember how it works. Unless I don't know my Celsiuses, which is very, very true. 15 freezing, okay. Okay, so if I gotta throw down another tower, no problem. Oh, I was doing a thing with you, right. Hee. 0 in real world. Okay, that's what I was thinking. All right. Thank you. Steel. I'm doing this by hand and not requesting because I don't want a crap ton of stuff just floating around in the system. And then I gotta grab it out of the box when I'm done doing this thing I'm doing. Ugh. You can go to 4. Still, thank you very much for that. I do appreciate it. I don't need a ton. I don't know, like 6 more, and I'd be pretty happy. Let's go get more holmium crap. Copperite again. I'm gonna have to just go through my stuff. I think I have something incorrectly set up. Yemiko makes copper, yep. I mean, that seems to be doing pretty freaking well. And you don't grab if it's less than 1,000 copper ore. You should be grabbing right now, though. Enable copper ore less than 1,000. Something is dumb here, and I know it's me. Yeah, that's fine. Less than 1,000, less than 1,000. All of that information's correct. Oh, there we go. Yeah. Use filter, waiting for source items. Oh, we're waiting for Bioflux? Oh. It died on the vine halfway through somehow. Okay. Yeah, I'll just purge the line real quick. Yeah, there we go. Because of the level of compactness, I can't really build this out any harder. This is all going to fail pretty much the second we get to wherever anyway, and that's fine. If I'm going to be without some resources for a spell, I don't mind. Okay. Oh, right, I was doing this. 6 more, look at that. Perfect, thank you. Yep. I also have the old system to deconstruct, so we've got some stuff. We got some stuff. Okay. So we're making 20. That's going to be 12. That's going to be 8. How much do you consume? Oh my god, I don't need that much a second. 80 a second? I also don't need 6 plates a second, do I? 0.24. No, I don't. Okay. Good stuff. Kind of freaked out for a second there. I'm like, there's no way at all I need that much Wim Wham. There isn't, I don't. Okay, how do I get... Yeah, I think I might have hosed myself a little bit here. Oh, sure. Okay. Fine? Fine. Yep, fine. I'll speed it up. I'll control it a little bit with modules as needed, but that's fine for me. All right. Novice would be fine. They're coming in parade form now. Yeah, friggin' parade formation. Okay. Oh, you actually don't need anything. Interesting. Exuberance and perfection. Okay, there's that. Now, here's the $50 question. Can I sneak one of these in here? Absolutely thoroughly not. Good idea, though. I'm also going to need a little bit of stone. Oh, let's say 50. That seems pretty harmless. Metallurgic science is a happening. Awesome. Set it to something like that, would you please? I don't need to go really anywhere. I prefer not to go to Fulgura. Okay, there's that. There's that. You're doing the that. You're doing the this. Okay. All the Fulgura stuff can get junked. Oh, I need light oil. This can. I didn't even check what was happening. I saw they were banging on stuff inside the base. I warped. I didn't even see what it was. Big creature was spotted. Yep, I didn't notice that check. That was on me. Okay, someone's gonna have to do a little bit of hedge trimming, real quick. And nope. That. That. Okay. Cool. Thanks, lads. Okay. Lost a few other things. No big deal. Spread that out a little bit. Grab this back up. All right. Took care of that. No. Well, that's fun. You both are done. You are not done. No need to waste the holmium, right? Let's just get this all pounded out. We're all good here now? We didn't lose any turrets, which was good. The thing that threw me off was we lost so many mines, like 30-something mines, so quickly, and power conduit tells me we were at least... whatever was attacking was at least far enough into the thing. We was not safe. Okay, this isn't even connected to anything. It's too bad you can't empty a machine. Maybe you can't. Hold on. If I change your recipe... Oh, it does. Neat. A little bit of a shuffle with this stone. We'll get through it eventually. We just won't be requesting stone for a really long time, so I'm fine with that. This goes away. That goes away. I'll pick that up. Bruh. This can just get... Here. Oh! Whoops. Alright, magical quality box of quality and magic. I don't want that. I don't want all these quality things. Boop. Yeah, none of those can be turned into laser turrets. He died again. Why are some of you carrying repair packs? Interesting. Okay, well if you can tidy that up for me, that'd be great. Just like that, it looks like the storm has already passed. Bite my tongue, and it's just gonna pour right in. Yeah, weird. It got super, super dark for a few minutes there, and then now it's just nice. Okay, good deal. Alright. That's all... Oh, no, it's not all cleaned up. I like to tear stuff down when the new stuff is in place. I didn't even think about uranium. Wait. Never mind. The artillery range is absolutely insane now. Okay, that's all connected. There's that. Okay, what's your damage? Electrolyte, yep. Batteries, holmium, superconductor, easy stuff. Easy stuff, I've already done most of the thing. Oh, I was hoping to squeeze it right in there, and that's not going to happen. The requester chest, sure. Not really anything else, though. Okay, light oil. Oh yeah, I forgot I was still doing that kind of research. Neat. I completely forgot. I literally did, yeah. Oh boy. Oh, still kind of boomy out there. There we are. I had one more thing to say. And another thing. Boom! That works. That works. I always have just one of those damn things. This is gonna kind of have to happen like that. That's not... Oh, man. I don't like the way that looks. How do I keep having one Logibot in my inventory? How does that keep happening? Alright. Well, for sake of dumb... Oh, I didn't do your output chests. Oh, shoot. Oh, I got too caught up in this other thing. Okay. Oh, you need a place to put stuff, my friend. Just like anybody else, you need a place to put stuff, my friend. Oh, nuts. Oh, I have a maybe different layout idea. I think we were just on Gleba. It'd be good if I chose the right thing. There we go. That covers most of that. $34. Okay, let's grab... Right there. Good stuff. These guys get turned back on. Can I make a heating tower right out the gate? Oh, crap, I can. Yeah, make all the towers of heat. All the towers of heat. Okay, this is going to be an absolute mess trying to debug later. For sake of now, I think I'd like to get the rest of the sciences back together. Start to research... Why... Let me guess, barrels. Yep. For sure and for certain. Get another 30 of those on the thing. Okay. Yep. Oh. Or slightly more importantly, it's just good if you plug it all in. Alright. There's that. What else do you need? Let's call this 10, 30. Yep, doesn't matter. 15 and 15. No, I'm not doing any real math. No maths here. Let's say 30 of that. 15 of that. I'm not trying to freeze-proof the whole base, but if I could freeze-proof, I don't know, 80% of it, I think that'd be pretty dope. Okay, what are you missing? Electrolyte. What are you missing? Stone. Okay. Well... That's a problem. It doesn't have to be a problem, but it is. So what if I did this? Okay. Yeah, I don't remember where we came from, actually. Okay, so there's that. Let's do some math here. 6, 2... That's just feeding that, so this can go a little more crazy. 4.3, that's better. 0.6, how much do you need? 0.2, that's kind of perfect. Vulcanus is fine, we came from Gleba, I think. Neat, thank you. Holmium solution. Oh, farts. Okay, that's fine. Oh, the shells from the artillery. Huh. I freaked out for a second there. How about that? I don't know how I'm gonna do this. Drats. How do I get the holmium solution there down here now? Oh, I built it so compact. Why? It doesn't have to be compact. It can be a little dirty and reckless. I'm so scared of being dirty and reckless. Okay. There you go. Actually, you don't really need any of that. Artillery's having a nice day today. One would think. One would think. Whoa, still got one beacon. Neat. Okay. Y'all could use some speed in your life. 0.37, 0.6. 0.78 seems closer. What do you need these for? 2.24? Oh, that's more than enough. Okay. I think we're good. You're full of stuff. You are not... Something's borked here. I know, Nico. Something is borked here. There we go. No? Wait a minute, how did this ever work? This did work for a few seconds. That's supposed to be holmium. It's supposed to look like this. There we go. 100. I think I'm dumb again. You have electrolyte. You want electrolyte. Is the temperature a problem? 15C? No. Minimum temperature 15C. Cool. Like, literally. What in the world is the matter here? Oh, yeah. There's holmium in the pipe. Okay. Okay. I think from all the rotating I screwed it up. Okay, so we have metallurgic and electromagnetic science again. So I'm gonna let this chug for quite some time. How much metallurgic do we have stockpiled? Same amounts there and there. Yep. 2 stacks each, perfect. This isn't working because I'll have to check downstairs. No sulfuric acid. No sulfuric acid because no sulfur. No sulfur because... no waste. I thought I disabled this when it's less than 400. You're holding a crap ton of waste. Alright. So we're gonna... What is your deal? No, don't do that anymore. You're gonna do this, and you're gonna say, if there is less than 10 fruit, dump the fruit. Okay, that kicked that back on real easy like. This is still making nutrients. You have nowhere to dump stuff. Again, I keep messing that. Messing it and missing it. There we go. Now, what is your damage? No nutrients. Yep, that makes sense. Okay, that jump starts it pretty fast. The funny thing is, does that count? Does the scrapping productivity count? No, it's only when scrapping scrap. Okay, that'll get that going back on real smooth like. I have a bunch of this on me I don't want. Okay, Gleba is the next stop, so I can restart Gleba Science. Let's talk about that, shall we? We're ready for Aquilo. And all the Aquilo tech. At a minimum, I'd like to get as much of the Aquilo stuff hammered out as possible. This can look like something like that. Get the labs, get as much of the ammonianic solution so I can make stuff other places. But that'll be a really good start if we can get that far. You're out of batteries. We're out of batteries because we're out of sulfur. Yep. Hey, Nico. Yeah, we're out of batteries because we're out of sulfur. Let's go down and see if we can get some batteries. Oh yeah, easy cake. Easy cake. Very soon I will want to move batteries downstairs as well. I probably could just go do that right now. But it's cramped. So frickin' cramped. You gotta move over by one. Yeah, this is gonna be pretty simple. That's actually not the dumbest thing I've done today. Look at that. Yeah, we're not gonna do it that way. It's too dumb. It's just too dumb. How about something like that instead? Okay, good stuff. I can get a bunch in here. Nice. How do this? Yeah, that's fine. I don't want you to do a darn thing if we've got over like 800 batteries. And then I'll just request batteries to go upstairs and that'll be that. Batteries. You're in here somewhere. I've seen you before. It's no lie. Mysticism be danged. I know you're in this list. If it's less than 200, well... I guess it doesn't... None of this really matters. What I'm doing is deliciously overcomplicating a situation. That's fine. And now we go upstairs. I want 40 batteries. Actually, they stacked to 200. Give me 100. 0.4 a second. So I need to beat 0.24 a second? Beat it and then doubled it. Awesome. Okay, you're gonna do that from now on. Guess what? Chicken butt. That's not what I meant to do. Oh, shoot. I deleted the lightning stick, and now I can't put the lightning stick back because we're not in lightning Stickington. We're not in Lightning Stickington anymore. All this goes away. Here, mate, have a bunch of batteries. Here, mate, have a bunch of batteries. We're using sulfuric acid for bottling up here. Holy crap. Gleba would be cool so I can get another egg. Hey, look at that. Boop. I said boop, but I didn't hit the button. Alright, boys, light them up. Tell me where the things are. There we go, that was easy. Show me where the enemy bases are. Artillery. Or as I like to call them, advanced scouting mechanisms. What's up? Thanks. A big old big stomper boy. Lost a handful of things. Not too bad. Yeah, it's more or less junk I always have in my inventory anyway, so not that big of a deal. You're kinda SOL, my guy. Okay, that gets that going again. Oh, good. Good? Holmium solution, what happened? The line got contaminated again. Yeah. Yep, absolutely. First trip should be figuring out how to collect stuff. I'm hoping I can rush it to the... I'm hoping I can rush it all the way to, like... I can make a couple of the labs. That would be great. Okay, so now batteries are handled and we'll automatically migrate upstairs. What else can I get rid of? I have so much of this holmium stuff, man. It's actually pretty awesome. I know what I could do. Actually... This should all just be auto-purging. 20,000 might be... what can I fit in a chest? That's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. Let's say 14,000. There. Reason I'm doing that is so it'll actually purge out of all these boxes. We're on the side of having a very good amount of resources no matter what at this point. Before I was keeping everything we possibly could, which is how I like to do. Pack rat style, I guess you could say. Saving and conserving and make sure we had everything we had going. And now things are starting to work themselves out. So the concrete, boof. Ice, boof. Solid fuel, boof. That's how that all works. Cool. That's all I really wanted to do. I have a handgun for reasons. Okay. Well, there's batteries. What's the next thing? These need lubricant, which is unfortunate. Oh, man. Big stretch. Whoa. Oh, let's put the rest of this holmium plate and other nonsense down there. What's going on here? Oh, thank you. Yeah. I've had a full glass of water here on my desk for the last 3 hours. I haven't touched it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you very much. Whew. Nice. Okay, 8.25. 129 is insane. Yeah, that's always going to be not up to snuff, and that's fine. I didn't really mess with any of this. 20, yeah, it doesn't really change much. I don't need these guys to go that crazy, so what if we did something like this? How much power does that... 12 megawatts? Goof. Nah. Nah. Oh, Galedoc, welcome. Appreciate the raid. How was yours? How was your raid? Oh, let's do a shout out. Absolutely. Oop. Factorio, wonderful. What were you playing? The DLC, some mods, vanilla? What was your style? NPC dialogue add-ons. That sounds incredible. Galedoc raid! Thank you all, really appreciate that. Hey, that's still great. That's still cool to hear. I don't have a brain for modding. So anytime someone does modding, it's always a cool thing to see and hear. This thing died again, damn it. I'm doing well. I'm playing Warptorio 2.0 for those who might not be familiar. I'll show you the mod. That's the wrong button. It is this one. Warptorio 2.0 with Space Age. It is very, very cool. One of the developer is in this room as well. Lua is its own beast. I am fearful of the person who can look at Lua and be like, I understand this completely, and all of its intentions, and what it wants to be when it grows up. Because I do not. That's totally fair. Yeah, so that's the main crux of the mod. I've got some QOL stuff in here, including Astromlem, so the asteroid grabbers sound like Yoshi. Swedish Chef bots, so the construction bots sound like Swedish chefs. You might be able to hear it. Yeah, awesome. Thank you very much for that. Yeah, thanks again for the raid as well. Quite awesome. Yeah, no doubt. Or in an abusive relationship and it wants to be the abuser. Like, yeah, it's not... JSON also hurts my brain on the regular. Did I dump that thing? Lunatics. I like that. What else do we have? 52 there. Finish this Western Front, please. South is 37. 53. The 53 on the right side. Lunatic isn't. Lunatic is excellent, though. I like that. I like the feeling behind that one. Yes, you're still doing that. Actually, with the better belt speed and everything being normalized, I don't think I really need to do that anymore. Okay. How much Gleba Science we sitting on? Most likely just flat 0. 31, 27, 28, 26, 39, 30. That's good enough for me. Speed mod, you're gonna have to wait. Oh, wait, was that explosives or flammables? I don't give a fart about flammables. Where's explosives? Yoink. How much longer did you have? Sorry, I should have waited. 5 minutes? We can finish 5 minutes for the better speed mods. That would be delightful. Okay. Oh, I was still doing cleanup, right. This all goes away. Doink. This was doing the science before. Doink. It goes away. That probably meant something to someone. I probably should go to Novice for more uranium. Still sitting on 6,000 unspicy, so that's not bad. This was making... Oh, this was making electromagnetic plants at one time. But because the thing reset, it doesn't really apply anymore. I don't wish to go to Fulgora. That place is scary AF. Thanks for the offer. No thanks. Well, I found what all the bots were doing. That's cute. Yep. Don't need it. You're making these and those. Who needs blue circuits up in this business? I've got like 8 stacks of the things. Have a birthday. You don't have to work for a while. Have a birthday. You don't have to work for a while. Battery bin. What's your problem? Sulfuric acid. Sulfuric acid is sad because why? Well, for all things fair, I have died a couple of times. We've lost our base completely twice in the early game, but I kept playing. And then after, like, investing however many hours we've been playing and still getting stomped, like, before I got uranium rounds, I'm like, I'm just gonna... I'll just reload the game real quick. You didn't see nothing! Haha! Oh, no, it all stopped. It all tipped off. We still have a severe thunderstorm warning and a tornado watch until 3, which is in 7 minutes, but, like, there's no... Hold on. Just 2 seconds. Yeah, it's calm. It's super calm. And I just saw the alerts are still in place, so... yeah, I could do with a void. Sure. Okay, let's figure out sulfur, because I think I keep getting it figured out, and then I keep proving to myself I don't. What's your problem? You're out of nutrients. Incredible. Here, have all this. No, it went. It was bright. It went completely dark, and it stayed that way for I don't know 15 minutes, and now it's just bright as bright again. So I didn't get any of the yellow stuff. Sometimes it happens, yeah. Okay, you should be just going absolute dumpster clown on this whole thing. Oh, alright, well. Cute. "14 spoilage a second. That's crazy. I gotta upgrade you to a real boy. Hold on, there you go. You could use some speed in your life. Little thing called more beacons. I kind of need this sulfur thing to be running non-stop for like a half hour at least to catch up. Okay, that looks significantly more promising. Cool, cool. You're not putting in any requests if we have... Yeah. Bio stuff. It's not really a good test for that. Welcome back. Oh, did you get that weird shit where the sky turns yellow? How rude of me. I didn't even ask back if you got that stuff. Like, we do get it sometimes? Yes, we do. Did we get it this time? I didn't. Okay, power plant's great. Used to when I was back in the land of corn and soy. That's a polite way to say that, yeah. You're full up. You're full up. Awesome. Okay. Okay, sulfur should be kicking back on now, and it is. Batteries are kicking, and now it is. Oh, I didn't know Gen Con was around here. Boop-a-da-boo. Speed module, nice. Gen Con schedule. Oh, Indianapolis? Indiana. Yeah, okay. I actually was so inundated with games done quick that I kind of lost track of anything else going on. I actually have only been to Indiana once, and it was twice? Twice, and it was passing through. The only thing I could ever say about it is there's a lot of trees. That's not a bad thing, but like there wasn't a ton of like, I don't know, memorable stuff. I don't think I've ever been. Yeah, I don't think I've ever been to Lake Geneva. Berlin Smoking Business didn't get a Gen Con slot this year. Aw. Between Madison and Milwaukee, but that's basically south. Yeah, that's what I would consider it. Yeah. That makes sense. Y'all ain't doing stuff because we don't need you to do stuff. So that works out perfectly fine. That still makes me giggle. Okay, that's got to dump out just a ton of crap. Okay. What else? Okay, that number is greater than 0. That's pretty cool. In here's gonna go these Tesla guns. This rocket launcher I don't need. Okay, well, we're about to discover Aquilo in like, what, 5 minutes? Yeah, 5 minutes. That was a good guess. Then the full will begin. Oh boy. I'm looking forward to it. Fun. Yes, I wasn't sure. I'm looking forward to it at the same time. I am looking forward to it because that means forward progress, right? I should stash up on more materials. Let's see here. You don't request. Oh, right. I did this whole wacky ass thing. Let's say 1,000. And where's the other one? Let's say 1,200. It's gonna flood the system for a hot second, but that's fine. Yeah. I'm gonna guess this has the same problem as the other thing did. Stuff just dies on the vine. The only thing to really correct that, I guess, would be to just have, what, more checks? Oh. But you aren't working because... Ah, there's too much stuff in the thing already. Yar! Right, I forgot. Here, you can have this and this. Okay, I'd like to get way more logistics bots on some of our other floors. Yoink. Fine, I'll take 49, whatever. I'll correct it in a minute, it doesn't matter. Alright, how many you got? 340? I guess I'd like you to have an even 500 for when we get our big pulls of resources in. How many do you have? 312? Actually, it's construction bots I need to be more worried about with you. 30, 40, 50. You can have this 50. There's one construction bot that's not doing anything, and by not doing anything, I'm sure they're trying to place a lightning pole they can't. Yep, called it. Mate, don't worry about it. I'll fix that the next time we go to Fulgora. Actually, okay, hold on. I take that back immediately. That was a lie. I'm gonna forget about it entirely, and then wonder why my base is being just thored to pieces. Just being Zeused apart. Okay, what do you got for Logis? 217? Alright. 257. Alright, it's being put into my hand automatically. You need 10 more. $300. Fantastic. What are y'all at? 340? There's 440. Okay. That's 400? Cool. Alright. I don't need exact numbers. The numbers are going to get scuffed no matter what I do anyway. 369? That number's just been haunting me all day. Alright. Well, that's the thing that totally happened. Alright. Construction bots? Do I has? Yes, I do. Oh, I had a stack already. Alright. What do you need? 89? 100, which gives me 41. Fine. Cool. Apparently I had a crap ton of these already. That one tungsten. Speaking of tungsten, y'all doing alright? You're all cooking it, you're all making it. Hey, that's terrifying. Research the research, it's the next thing. Yeah, I'm gonna just absolutely cry about it for sure. 100%. What happened here? Okay, it's not always immediate all the time. Do we not need copper? I find it hard to believe, but okay. Stronger explosives requires gleba. Wait, did that say 32,000? Oh, God, okay. 4 hours, fine. We ready? Everything's gonna freeze, we're gonna cry. That's normal. Yeah, why not? We got sulfur now? Yeah, just stash that stuff, man. Batteries are being made. Hey, 5 more epics. Hot dang. I think it's this right side that could use a bigger pick-me-up. 1, 2, 3, 4. And one in the corner makes 5. Oink. 8. Big ups. Big ups. There we go. Oh, right. Okay. Sulfuric acid needs to get removed. Sulfur doesn't belong up here anymore, actually, so that's a good sign. Oop. I'm gonna do a little more cleaning up. We're still in the void. We're not in a rush. I will make it to Aquilo this episode, for sure. But for right now, wee. Okay, that took care of all the sulfur. This goes away. This goes away. Yep, that's all this was doing is just bottling sulfur for me. That goes away. Okay. That is there for a reason, I'm sure. Because that's right there for a freaking reason, I'm sure. I'll just set up the same system we had up there. So, ding ding, I guess. Feels weird. Feels weird. I don't know how to move fluids up and down the thing. Realistically, the 120 barrels is probably just the cleanest way to do it. So here's what we'll do. I still want barrels to be made for me, so I can just grab it and go get uranium. So fill the barrel. And then the bin. We're not doing that anymore. Cool. Alright, that feels pretty good, actually. We're out of stone. Yeah, buddy. We are out of stone. Not a great feeling. You can have that. I don't need to go to Gleba. Okay. I would like to clean up my inventory just a little bit. I have one logistics spot. No, where do you go? You better go up here, I'm gonna cry. Yeah, there we go, 369. Dink, now the number's complete. Cue the Final Fantasy victory music. Excellent. Okay. Alright, back upstairs. I never really got around to any of that stuff, I guess. Okay. Yeah, just getting tidied up here. I don't need that many beacons on me. We're not doing level 1s of anything anymore. I don't need these. You can have a bunch of those in case stuff goes absolutely sour pants. I don't need those anymore. I have accumulators on me for a reason. Demonio, are you still here? You answered this question once before and I completely forgot what the problem, how to fix it. Alright, so I think this happens because when the warp happens, stuff gets placed in a certain order, and this happens. To quick fix it, I just purge the line, but how... You said how to fix this the right way. How do I fix this the right way? Do I just build a pump and pump this material out or whatever? Overflow valve for the wrong liquid. I've never messed with overflow valves. Is that a... It's just a pump that... Oh, okay, cool. I wasn't sure if there was actually an overflow pipe thing. Yeah, there we go. Fixed. Fixed. Thank you. Here's the funny thing. Every single piece of our setup is set to, you know, it's a direct feed. None of this is actually gonna whatever. Okay, anyway, it's working. Cool. I'm fine. I'm totally fine with it. That kicks the crap back on. That's all good. Alright. Fixed. Thank you, thank you. Get any more good Lazor turrets? 2, but I thought we did the upgrade thing. Oh, here's a question. If you do an upgrade planner, does the upgrade planner forget what it's upgrading when you warp? Unless I canceled it. So I wonder... Just a curiosity. It's not game breaking at all. It should not forget. Okay, we're gonna find out, because I think it does. But we'll see. We'll learn together. So, I've got 4 items in the bottom left that need stuffs. It forgot. Wait a minute. Yeah, those are the same 4. look at that. I'm able to provide... Yeah, it's not a big deal at all. Just a passing... I'll just do one more time to make sure. Okay, 123. Yep. Yeah, not game-breaking or anything. Just, glad I could test the thing. 100... Let's just make sure the number's the same, just in case something gets screwy. 123? 123, okay. Holy crap, man. Okay, cool. Yeah, I was a little curious as to... I was like, there's no way we got 50 turrets. There's no way we got 50 turrets enough to get that going on. So yeah. All fair, all good. Okay, there's the overflow valve. There's all that. This is going to freeze, and that's fine. This is still working? This doesn't have to live anymore. I never tore this down. Okay, well, whatever. Neat. Okay, everything has control. Excellent. Okay. I don't know what to do with these materials. I need you to trash unrequested. I can just oh, whoa. That's not going to do you any good. That's going to do you less than good there. It can sit right there instead. Okay, we got that going on. Okay. That's still chunking away. Yeah, I wouldn't mind to go to Novice for more uranium. Honestly, this, I'm going to wrap up the stream in about 45 minutes. I want to keep the cadence at about 8 hours. I think 8 hours works pretty well for my energy and such, and then I can still do food and stuff and everything. Then I can still, like, go on and, yeah. Yeah, something like that. I can hear Nico getting a little feisty as well, so I want to make sure I respect his energy. So that's what's going on. Okay, so Aquilo or Novice, whatever comes next. Oh, I missed the Aquilo one. Shoot. This is why I'm bad when I monologue, because it's just like, and another thing. And that reminds me of another story. By the way, I have another thing. I know I'm exhausting. Trust me. I get it. If anyone gets it, I gets it. Just trust me on that. Okay, how is our Gleba Science coming along? Just Ducky. Yeah, the next Aquilo. I'll wait for Aquilo. Next Aquilo we get, we are jumping and we are gonna cry in our soup so hard. There's not gonna be any soup left. All this stuff is gonna freeze. I don't know why I think any of the bots are gonna be able to do anything. All this is just gonna freeze over. Yep. But good thing is I'll have a nice little piggy bank of parts. So that's cool. Oh yeah, what's that from? Hold on, don't tell me. Incredibles. You son of a gun, you got me monologuing. Yeah, Syndrome. Yeah! Gosh, I haven't seen that in so long. That movie was so good. They did such a good job with it, too. The backstory, the just enough lore for you to get through the main thing, and just, like, if you want to deep dive into some of these other characters, there was potential for more story to be told. So good. Double checked updating. You should not break anything as long as you enable flying via space during time warp. It should be same, except more expensive endgame research. No need to upgrade, just want to let you know. I do appreciate that. Because it's also really important that I, like this is a two-way street, right? One thing is I'm playing a game, right? But the thing is you've been very, very helpful and this has been very cool. So the relationship also is that I do a good job, promoting it, right? Like when people have been coming in, I'm like, what the hell is this? I'm like, I'll tell you. Have a seat, buddy. Grab yourself a cigar and check this out. And I show them the mod and I go to the menu and I'm like, this is a cool mod. You gotta check this out, right? So it's a cool two-way kind of a relationship. So I appreciate your time and energy. And I want you to know I respect your mods. It broke again. Yeah, it's fine to stay on this version. Yeah, I'm gonna stay on this version if that's cool. If that's cool, I'm cool with it. I don't know why we're so loaded on copper. It's kind of crazy. We are full on circuits and everything, yeah? Yep. That's full. I set manual limiters on this because this is actually sharing the wires too. Every other video uses a lot older version. Well, I am honored and delighted that I was able to grab this at the time when everyone needed it most. Or something, I don't know. Gears for days, baby. A little cleanup before we get on our way. One thing I should do preemptively. Chemical and cryogenic. What do you need to make a cryogenic plant? Superconductor, lithium plate, refined concrete, processing. Cool. I got a dope ton of all that stuff. Got a dope ton of all that snaggle. Flim flam. Didgeridoo. Did we go through all that? Dude, I had a box full of that flim flammery. Really? Interesting. Okay, well, I'm not gonna fight you on that. What else? I lost track of what I was doing. First-person fishes had it really hard. There's a bug. Last research made the game run at 1 frame per second. Oh, yeah. Oh, no. The stream runs at 60 FPS a minute. Or FPMs, I guess. Frames per minute. Oof. That's terrible. Terribly funny. Okay, superconductors. I'd like a stack or two of them. If I can crank out the labs, I think that'd be... Oh, there it is. Okay. Hold on to your butts. Watch our frozen base. Oh, God. I'm the only charging port. Okay. I figured it out. No, I'm not the only charging port. Go here. What? Well, the front line's not frozen. What got frozen? Oh, butts. Okay, just come with me, I guess? The hell? 369. Okay, that's back to good. Okay. I need to... Okay, that's fine. This is less than fine. Yeah, okay. Not landfill. I thought the frozen enemies would show up. I thought? I assumed. I don't know for sure. Wait, next warp? Oh, the warp timer's instant. I can check the settings. I did not change any settings for what it's worth. Yeah, I don't see anything here. Frostbiter should... Oh, Frostbiter settings. Oh, Spawn Planet Novice Aquilo both. This can be unchecked. I don't get the whole frost thing or whatever. So it's set to both. Maybe I just got a really lucky spawn? Oh, right. I need fluorine and ketamine and blah, 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 blah. I forgot all that crap. I forgot about all that crap. Butts. Okay. Good enough. Yeah, thanks. It took me 17 streams to get it right. Not nearly that long. Only a lot more. Okay, no, just whatever was here. Don't... Thank you. Okay. Less water. I mean, I don't mind. I got the platform, right? I mean, if I didn't have the platform, maybe. Like that? Yeah, okay. So. Well, nuts to butts. That's not going to do us a lick of good, is it? Do I not have this legitimately? Or are the bots being temperamental? I don't have this legitimately. Okay. That's fine. Copper and steel. Yep. There's all the copper I just used. Oh, I think I have the conduits in a box, and the bots don't want to do anything about that, because I have the conduits in a box. Cool. Okay. Fine. No complaints. You can have that. You can have that. Alright, back to it. Okay, my bot still works. That's good. I'd like to take a second and get the rest of this. Okay. I'm taking care of this menial detail right now, because if I don't, it's going to become significantly more important than a menial detail. I don't trifle with it. Okay, there's... Oh, this is Frozen 2? Oh, cheese, butts, and doodles. Cheese, butts, and doodle nuts. Okay, well, that's... Alright. Well, I'm not going to mess with this too much. Only enough so I'm not properly annoyed about it. It'll take a while for the... Yeah, there we go. Cool. Okay, I don't care about everything else. Let's do the tech tree thing. Bruh. So we have lithium processing. We have lithium... I have some stuff on me. Lithium plate. With one lithium. Lithium is holmium plate. Lithium brine ammonia. Now the ammonia comes from ammoniatic ocean. And the lithium comes from... Oh, fluorine. Fluorocatone. Fluorine, fluorocatone. Okay, that's cute. Brother, where this lithium at? Lithium brine. Okay, well, let's do this. Let's do this. Gathered from a pump jack. Okay, so it's another vein of some sort. Oh, there it is. Lithium. Hey, nice. Let's get that brine pumped in real proper like. Hello. I'm here to annoy your face. Oh, crap. How does this work again? Ice platform. That's it. Okay. Yeah. I remember now. Okay, hold on. I'll figure it out. I heard artillery firing. I don't see any expended shells, never mind. Burner inserter doesn't freeze, that's good to know. Okay. What is rough ice? Freezing wasteland with blah blah blah. It doesn't help. Things does not disable less water. You should be biter free here. Oh, okay, cool. That's neat. Alright. Ice platform. Left click. Ice, ammonia. Oh, cool. I got all that stupid ice. I forgot. Well, I shouldn't go too crazy with the ice platform, especially if I don't plan on sticking around. You need to concrete. Oh. Oh. Thank you. It's been a while since I've been on Aquilo. Okay, so this needs ice platform, though. Yeah, okay. Oh, I haven't had a pump jack in like 30 years. I forgot how to make a pump jack. Yeah, okay. Now, I'm gonna grab a crap ton of this ice and haul it upstairs once I get some of this ammonianic solution, blah, blah, blah. Okay. Rats. I was hoping it was just gonna be that simple. It can be that simple, though. Right. I did make power in the garden. I will show you right now. Okay. Yes. I did not go nuclear because I thought it would be a pain in the butt to move nuclear fuel and rods and stuff from the factory floor to down here. And because rocket fuel's already being made, I don't have to think about it anymore. So I know folks were like, go nuclear, it'll be good. And I'm like, I'm not arguing it's not good. It's just, I want to not hump this fuel up and down a flight of stairs every time I need to do a thing with it. That's my beefs. Plural beefs. Hi. Oh, and now you want power too? Oh, farts. I'm kidding, of course that's fine. Alright. No, thanks for asking, I didn't think this through. Oh, I'm gonna become very best friends with my Q key, as if I wasn't friends with it before. Yeah? Guess what, friend? 6 point... Yeah, it's not working because of that. There we go. Okay, can I have... Okay, so we're getting lithium brine. Okay. I can work with this stuff at not 0 degrees, right? Alright. I had an idea for this, and then I realized it was just a big pile of farts. Yeah, also no clue. Good enough. Okay, I need to work on ice platform. How did this work? Ice and ammonia. Cool. No? Where is it? There you are. You did not freeze. Interesting. You are frozen. Less interesting. I know I made like 80 of this stuff. Are you sure? You sure I'm out? Oh, I guess I did just use a ton of it. Alright, BRB going screaming. If this was any more complicated to do, I would set up a machine for it. But this is very easy to do. Cool. Okay, well that's done. Am I? Yeah. I guess I've handcrafted so many hundreds of them already, I haven't really even noticed. Alright, I'll get to that in a minute. Oh, you did freeze! Oh. You know what? Cool. I command you to unfreeze. In the most annoying way possible. Okay. There's that. Now. I am gonna chunk a whole mess of this stuff. Oh, butts. Thanks. You're gonna make me... You know, I didn't actually check to see how to make it. Ice platform. Well, I knew how to make it. Just not where to make it. Okay. Chemical plant? The floor? No, I'm just looking for the floor right now. Oh, I see. Oh, produces ice. Yeah. Perfect. Thank you. I meant like my secret icy stash, but yes. I'm just gonna, for sake of all sanity, let's just do that. It started storming again. The sky's dark. I realize I really want a sandwich. It is a stressful day today. Nards. Just... Okay. Still necessary. Also, this level's really quiet. No, I didn't think this through. No, I didn't think this through. Storm sandwich sounds better than floor pie. It sure does. For all things considered, I guess it might not even say no to a floor pie. But whoa. Aw, cheeky butts. Right, because the lasers are frozen. Give me this. Give me this. Give me this. Damn it, man. Yeah, you got me. Ha ha. I'm just gonna sit right here and be bathed by the lasers of my base. There's no enemies on Aquilo. There sure is. I found them. They're not Aquilolians or whatever, but yeah. Alright, I had to turn on some lights. It's literally pitch dark in my room right now. Okay, did it all happen? Was it fantastic? Here, just... There. Have a time with it. I knew it was going to happen somewhere else. Don't think I don't think about thinking. I'm just going to take this Gleba Science and just push it down the line. Right. Oh, the warp thing doesn't freeze. That's good to know. Okay. Damn, that was fast. Okay, what do I need to do with you? You're gonna make platforms for me, yeah? Okay, so that's two things. Oh, God. Right, I forgot how much ice this takes. Oh, actually, it's a 30-second crafting time. It's maybe a little more killer. I'm good for now. Just keep baking that. Okay, so I got lithium. Very little lithium. Holy jeez. Okay. That's not what I wanted to do. Oh, that was a waste. That's fine. This thing goes there. Okay, just keep that going. Just go crazy. Absolute crazy town. Alright. I'll take some of that, thanks. Okay. What is next on the tech tree? Oh, I have the lithium brine, holmium plate, ammonia. I can start making that. How do I get to a cryogenic plant? Craft lithium plate. Okay, cool. So let's get a chem plant. Ammonia. Is this ammonia? It is. Okay. Right. I remember my pains with this thing. I remember why Aquilo's a pain in the rump. Because none of this crap is like a one-to-one. It's all scurry bastard sideways. I knew it. I knew there was a reason why I didn't care for this land. Because it's all scurry bastard sideways. Alright, it's fine. Oh, yeah. Yep. Mm-hmm. Might just do. Might just do. Okay. I want all the stuff. How long does this take? Crafting speed 1. Okay. Here's this. Yeah, if I sound a little whatever, it's because it is storming here now. 1, 2. Bum 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 bum. Okay, I'll just get holmium from... Yeah, this stuff is still on. Awesome pants! Yoink. 1.1k? Yeah, that sounds about right. Buddy, I need you to drop it the hammer. I actually can't hear the game audio right now. It's storming pretty good. Not terrible. It's just loud. Ah! Alright. Yeah, all the readjusting I did, sure. No, you got me. It makes sense. There's gonna be a couple things I missed. How the heck? Oh, yeah, because there's nothing works. Yeah, 100%. You know it, babe. Nothing's gonna freaking work. Okay, something like that. I can piece together some of the base as we go. Wait, this takes one homie? Oh, God. Oh, God, I brought, like, thousands of this. I don't need thousands, plural, of what I'm trying to do here. Here, give me, like, 200 so I can have it on the sly. Inserter still froze. It is the gift that keeps on giving. Yeah, I don't know what to do with that guy. He's just gonna have a tough day today. I'm not messing with it. Oh, you're frozen too? Get out of here. Yeah. Get you your life set, my guy. Get your life fixed. Oh yeah, that's why I needed that one. Yeah, okay. Yeah, the good thing is we got, like, the wall done. There's no... Yeah, the little corner piece was the only thing that was missing. So I'm actually really happy about that. Really happy about that. That's good. Okay. Now, I have this. I turned it into a plate somehow. Oh, you just cook it. Okay. I don't have electric furnaces. I've been using foundries. And foundries don't have the thing, so hold on. Hey, can I have two of you, literally? Thanks. Blurt. It is going bananas outside. You're frozen. 45, yep. Getting the fuel, the rocket fuel. Setting it to, what, 100? That worked out perfectly. Okay, so there's lithium. Lithium plate. We can now make a cryogenic plant. This thing doesn't have, like, a production gimmick like the other ones, except it has 8 module slots, which... I honestly, I could probably just give or take, but I do want them because awesome. Yeah, it doesn't have a gimmick, but just the 8 mod slots. I still wouldn't mind to have a bunch on hand because I think there's a few recipes only it can do or whatever, right? 8 quality modules. Oh, okay. Now you're thinking. Well, I probably needed to... Yeah, I'll need it for some specific stuff, so... I still want a bunch of them. Yeah, I didn't think about quality. So what can you even make again? Yeah, okay. Quality science, probably. Quality gleba science takes longer to rot. Does quality any other science help? Oh, you got me. Not really, productivity is always better. Quality railgun, quality chem plant. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm just going to do the hand feeding for now because this is all Baroque. There you go. Crap. Okay, so now we're done with that already. Cryogenic science pack. Nice. So that's all I needed because now this happens. That doesn't help. 25% quality. Dang. Quality. I like it. No. No, don't make stones. Boo. Boo, hiss. Boo and hiss. Alright. Make me some stuff. What? Oh, the biochamber busted. Yeah. Well, I set this up like a butt, didn't I? Yep. That's the guy. Oh. Dang it. No, it's fine. It's not as fine. Oh, is it actually too cold? Oh, it's actually too cold. Look at that. I pulled this line out as far as I possibly could, and it's just too cold. Okay, so what if we came out like this and just tap another heat pipe? I don't think that'll be, like, a fix, but... No, okay, that's fine. Worth a try. Worth a try. Worth a try. Oh. Okay, I just need to be patient for 6 seconds. Who would have thought? Okay, we're stashing up on some brine. We got ammoniacal. Ammoniacal sounds so weird. But yes, we got that going on. Alright, come on, man. Ooh. We're gonna have to find a new Factorio folk to raid. And now it's just pitch quiet. And it's bright as hell. I don't get weather. Like, in general, I just don't. Colonel Will? I think I've seen them before. We can check them out. They're doing some space age stuff. That'd be cool. That'd be cool. That'd be cool. Okay, got that command all set up. Still nothing, eh? If it's just for a little more craft speed, I don't know how much of this I want to get into for quality. If the plan was we had maybe another 200 hours to go, I'd probably say heck yeah. Oh, holy crap. A rare. Nice. And it's frozen. Less nice. I'll make one... you know what? I think I'm good. I think I'm good. I want to get on with cryogenic science. Which is ice, lithium plate, and fluorocatone. Oh, crap. I forgot about fluorocatone. It's all the way over there. Cool. Here's a dumb question that I'm sure everyone's going to know the answer to, but I thought I'd ask. Fluorocatone is temperature sensitive, correct? That being said... Oh! What's that over there? Hold on. Might have found a baddie. Oh! Oh! Hey! Hey! Demonio! Demonio! I found the enemies! Oh, they're on the map and they're alive. Time to up some kill counts. That is insane! I found him! Okay. What was I saying? I was trying to say something. Oh, they're all behemoths too. That's fun. So, fluorocatone is temperature sensitive. You have to heat it up in order to do what you want to do with it. Here's my question. If I go to Volcanus, because it is a hotter climate, would it just be hot already? The answer is no, but that would be pretty cool. Wow, I see what you mean by there's a freaking surprise. Yeah, I kind of figured the answer was no, but it'd be kind of neat if it was like, my stuff is freezing over because out of fuel. Okay, good to know. So we've lasted 30 minutes on 20 fuel. So to be safe, I'm just gonna set it all to 60. It'll all reset when we go somewhere else because we're about to. And that'll kind of be that. So this was a... Oh, that's not what I wanted. Well, thanks. Perfect. So this was a delightful first visit. The second visit, I'm sure, will not be as pleasant. But we did get a couple things I wanted, so that's good. Actually, what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to pause here. We still got like 8 more minutes I'd like to enjoy. But I do need to eat. Nico's screaming his head off. I'd like to make sure we get some food in his belly as well. So I'm actually going to call this right about here. So, thank you all for joining me in today's session. I think we made some great progress. Redid the walls, moved the power plant, moved a bunch of our manufacturing down to the factory floor. Excuse me. Got some of the cryo stuff together so we can actually work on some of the science. Lots of cool stuff happened. So, I'll call us here. Thanks again for joining me, and I hope to catch you next time. Hey there, guys, gals, fans, and pals. Thanks for checking out my video. I also want to take a moment to thank all my supporters and donators, and if you'd like to join up with me and game with my crew, all the information to get connected is in the description below. Thanks again, and I hope to catch you next time.